Like I told you.
I don't know. I messaged him. He hasn't responded to me. I'm not sure if he's around.
That shit was funny.
I mean, we could just draft as well.
That shit was hilarious.
I have it open already.
I'm logging in.
Yeah. Did anyone like take a look at what they did?
I'm looking right now.
I know a little bit. I saw a little
Anybody in lobby, perhaps?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
bit. Oops.
I had to put the car in a manual to get here in time.
Dang.
Are we good to
And all-
draft?
the
Check
automatic transition was
Hold on. We didn't talk about like the three
keeping me in
bands that we
5.
actually
I didn't
at
need
least
that.
knew.
Yeah. Let's look at drafts.
Oh my god, Sarah's handsome. Wow. Zesty.
All right. Who do
There you
we
go.
want to ban? Did you guys have any ideas? I can throw some out.
I'm looking.
Let's see.
They play a lot of Zinjao, just mainly Zinjao. That's like an
So
okay
Johnny
band.
Sin.
Why is it now loading?
Wait. Oh my god, wait. I know these guys.
You do?
Do you remember when I was playing mid lane on the other team with the top laner?
Mhm.
Yeah, like this is the top laner.
CJ hop down.
I feel bad because the guy DM me is like, man, I think you're really good, and like, like good luck on your next team, whatever. But Kage hated that guy.
Kage hates everybody.
Okay, Rogue, you can hop in.
I've seen
you're
Neglect as
off.
well.
Do you guys have draft link yet, or do you want me to create
I
it?
think I've seen
I have
KTL.
draft. I have draft.
Okay.
Seen
I
KTL
can-
before.
Are we
can
using
send it right
drafter?
Here. Yeah, we're using draft.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so let's see what they
Greatest. The
got
greatest.
Alright,
site.
so Cyrax, my Pookie Bear. Do you have a problem with like Kled and stuff like that?
Wait, Peachy Pixie, can you go to spec?
I think
She called you by your lead.
Yeah, don't call me that, please.
It's like calling you by your government name.
Please don't call me
Government
that.
name? I like that.
I asked it like 3 times.
Like
Call
government
me by my
name's
rogue
great.
or
By
anything.
my
Not
government
Peachy,
name.
please. Call me by
okay.
my government name.
think-
So they have a Kled player, 76% win rate, 29 games. We could ban that, I think.
Yeah. You got a
I'm
problem
fine with
against
that.
Kled? Alright, we'll do
I
that.
would like to leave Zin open because I want to try Talia into it. It's pretty good into Talia.
Okay.
So we
I
can
can do
ban Sedge instead. He has 23 games, 65% win rate.
I like
Wait,
that.
Wait, you talking about
Who's
Talia
their
jungle?
Mid laner? Who's their
I
mid
would like to
laner?
ban Rumble. Prefer. I just don't want
Should
to
be
play
a
against
neat
Rumble.
and
I think,
You
NPS.
can ban Rumble too if you want. Yeah.
I was thinking of
Wait,
leaving
can
it
we-
up
can I
because
say
we're
R?
probably gonna play Ornn, right? Cyrax?
Yeah, we're gonna play
Yeah.
Ornn one of the games.
All right.
Yeah,
Alright.
so we could play Ornn into Rumble.
Because we've kept them waiting for a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so we're gonna ban Kled, Sedge, and then.
What do you want to play, Bob Mari? Do you want to do like an engage champ, chanter? Like, what do you want to do?
Honestly, can we work on like more supportive ADCs? Like thoughts on Ash?
Sure, but like, what do you want to play like an engage? Because if you do, we can ban Lulu, right? So I'm just thinking about bans.
I think we already have our 3 bans, no?
Do we want to ban Rumble?
Wait, we
Cyrus,
said
you want to get
Kled
rid of the Rumble?
Because I said we could leave it up
I
because we're playing
if-
Ornn.
Gross.
Yeah, if I have counter pick, let's leave it open.
Okay.
Well, we have counterpick, yeah. Then we can just ban a
'Cause-
Lulu if we want. For
Yeah, because if Galio's
think
open,
Rogue.
that's a free lane.
Mhm.
And Lulu.
Yeah, it just depends on what you want to play.
There's a chance
Yeah.
the mid laner might play Karma. So if they pick Karma, just know that it could be a flex. So.
We could also
we can
ban
also pick
Bard.
Karma as well.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning.
I want to play Talia this game. Talia does not work with Karma.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So
Fair enough.
You want
Or-
Talia jungle or Talia?
I'll
mid?
take a jungle.
Okay.
I guess it's a quote unquote flex, but
Yep.
Ro, what do you want to pick here?
Are we doing it already? I should. But they pick. I wasn't. I was looking at the
Zinzao.
thing.
I think Ash is.
we're
Oh,
doing Talia
Zinzao?
one?
Yeah.
Pick Zin. Ash.
Is
Do you
Ash
wanna
fine into
do-
Zinzao?
We could do like a Kaisa game if you want to do like an engage support. If not,
I don't want to do engage, I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ash.
I want to practice
Jhin,
supportive champs right now. I just want to see how it goes.
No, Varus.
Varus.
Varus is good. I mean, Zinjao can't
Varus.
block it, right?
Mm.
Zinjao can't block the R, right?
He can't. He'll get
He
rooted. He'll get
can,
rooted.
but he's
So-
still. It's just still CC.
Okay, yeah, no. Zinjao is. I mean, Varus is really good into Zinjao then.
We could pick. We could blind top here
It's okay.
to save mid and support down. And we can ban Rumble.
Honestly,
Mhm.
let's leave the Rumble up.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What else does he
Because-
play? He plays Gnar, Aatrox.
If we're looking for a mid ban, Aurora might be a good one. Not the
Tsunami.
craziest, most strong champ ever, but it's just a really annoying one for team fights. Can turn it really quick.
So what do we wanna keep it with top?
Sorry, give
They
me
showed
one
support.
second. Lucian Nami?
Yeah.
I guess give me Lux. Or is that too much AP? That's too much AP.
That's good. We can always put
I'm-
somebody
Are
AD
you,
mid.
can you play AD mid?
One here.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
then
pick
give me
one.
Lux.
We're gonna leave Rumble open. Let's ban
Wait.
Aurora.
My
you
mid
pick orange?
ADs are
Yeah.
Talon,
You
Yone,
didn't say anything.
Talon,
Oh,
Yone,
am I
Zed,
muted?
Corki.
Wait.
No, you said
No,
Lux.
yeah.
You
But
said
you
Lux,
mid
but then
lane,
you
so-
said it's too much AP.
Oh
Besides,
yeah,
we
I was
wanted to play-
asking if Amorpheus can play an AD mid, that's all.
Yeah. If we put me AD, I have Talon, Zed, Yone, and then Corki. Those are the ones that I know decently
Still
how to
too
play.
I'd
much
rather
mid.
not. I need you to be. I would like Galio this game, if I'm being honest.
Cyrox, do you want a band for the Orin or
Yeah.
Let's get rid of. Can we deal with Aatrox?
We can
Kind
do
of.
it, Truck, though.
We can. Yeah.
Okay, let's ban the Gnar.
Artists. Can we pick support here?
Mhm.
We
Like,
have
so
enough
you want
CC. We
deluxe?
could play.
If you want to save support, I'm okay with it, Murray.
No, I think the Lux is fine here.
Okay. Where's
We'll do
Lux?
Lux.
Lux.
I mean, if y'all have another idea, I don't mind. I just Lucian Nami is a hard lane, and to beat out a hard lane, you just poke. And
Yeah.
there's Lux is a really good poke lane.
I agree with
And
that.
then we
Okay,
have Talia
here-
for poke, very good.
Here's what I'll say.
We could also play
Um,
all in, but yeah.
We have a pretty good front to back comp as of now. We have decent range too into Lucian Zinzao. For mid, I think Galio's okay. If it's a good matchup, they might pick something that's bad. What
We
else
have
do you
quite a
want to
bit
play?
of AoE, so. Wait, sorry, Matt.
Ari is still open actually. Ari isn't horrible, but it is a lot of AP
Mhm.
between jungle, mid, and support. So either something a little bit more supportive, like
Oh, wait, are they
Galio, something
squishy?
AD.
They don't have a tank. They don't have a tank at
Yeah,
all.
I'll say they don't really
You
have
can do
much of a
whatever you
tank.
want.
It might be
I
fine,
mean,
yeah.
but Sensao and Lucian can still
Oh,
go
well.
more.
Okay,
Galio,
we need
okay.
an AD mid. We need something good into the Galio.
Hmm.
Do you play Oxa?
So,
No, I don't play Akshan. The only
You said
ADs I
Yone,
play
right?
are Yone, Zed, Talon, and Corki. Those are the only ones that I play.
Alright, go for it. Your choice.
You know, I'm fresh on the Talon. Is Talon horrible here? If not, we'll go Yone.
It's
Or I
a
mean-
Galio,
They have lots
it's
of
up to you.
disengage.
up to you.
You got
We'll do
4
Yone.
MP.
Like Yone.
We want to
it's
pick
in-
Galio, we can, but
I played
have
the
to play
Galio
something
side
more
of that.
supportive.
Yeah, it's okay.
So that's okay. I don't hate the draft.
We have some combo here
a
with
couple
me.
new things. A couple new things. So we'll see how this goes.
I think whenever
Um,
I ult them, by the way, your E will be procced off of my. I'll pull
Yes.
them in, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, they're already stunned, so it
Um,
won't matter, but just, for the sake of it.
We have good
Top should be
CC.
winning.
Oh, okay. Alright, we have decent CC. We have to play our range a little bit. Their only tank is Galio, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, they
I can play for.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
play
play for
for the
top
side
side.
lane, really.
I was gonna say like what I want to play for. think topside is easier for me to get ahead.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially level 6. You have free kills as long as Zen isn't matching.
if we can just keep the keying going for long, we outscale them pretty hard. Pretty hard.
Yeah, just be sure to ping Galio when he's not mid.
Yep.
Drums will.
Do I go poke?
I don't think it's bad. That's just 1Q, right? You don't. I don't think. Yeah, I honestly do think you go poke this game. Jin is horrible to poke. So is Rumble.
Yeah, it's just because they have Nami. They have a bit of sustain.
I don't think it's enough.
And it's pretty shit into Zinzao.
And we have disengage whenever they try and force anything.
I'll try poke this game. Only problem is the Zinzao.
I don't think so. I think Zen is really bad into Talia as a whole. That's why they banned Talia first. Blue side and first pick Zen in Pro. That shit is unplayable. But as I said, just keep the lanes stable. I'm gonna gank top.
What the
If I
fuck
can get a
is
lead,
this?
we can play more on off RCC and in the side lanes. And then the Morpheus, you're kind of just on scaling duty for the most part.
Yep.
We can get
Skirmishes and
if you're
scaling.
if you're even 2-3 items, you start beating up on a Rumble and a Galio, and they have to respond to you eventually.
Mhm.
So you can play our range in the 4v4 or 4v5 if they don't want to if they don't want to send somebody to you.
Yeah, with their thing, if we miss position, we get hard punished for it. But if we're like again, if we're poking, we're winning. That's really it.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to be there at objectives
Oh my
first, or
God.
this is not going to work out. So just keep that in mind. Because all we have is zoning control, and that's our biggest strength.
I think also if we pay attention to the chokes as well, because the what is it? Rumble is going to be pretty rough. Same with Nami and Lucian ulti. The chokes are going to get really nasty.
But yeah, if we space well, I mean Lux and Varus and
Yeah, we
Julia
should be
can
fine.
poke out.
I'm gonna try
Are we
probably
wanting to
Look
once.
for a flank.
Yeah, that's what I was
Or-
thinking.
Are we playing for Grubs?
I'm playing more assassin this game than like front to back.
If y'all are playing, I think playing for Grubs is good this game because
I mean, realistically, I think you can
topside
play front to
heavies
back
do win.
just because.
Yeah. I'm just saying
we're
like
playing
in
around
team
Talia
fights,
E.
it's rough.
Oh,
Wait,
I was gonna say
Ornn-
something before it left. Oh, when Ornn isn't around, we gotta make sure we face check everything with Lutzi and Mike Q. Because we're not really tanky outside of our Ornn. They're not tanky outside their Galio too, to be fair.
No, again, we have to be at the objectives first, or we're like
Mm-hmm.
we can't fight it.
Yeah.
We gotta poke.
Man, whose
Poke's
hamster
win.
is this, man? Bro.
Do you
your
want to try
hamsters run
for
faster,
sometime
man.
I
around
had
4
to
minutes?
close the game. I don't know, like the game opened for half of the screen and not the other half.
We can I would like to ward their raptors.
Okay.
So if Ornn and Yone can walk with me and Dueling can just do their normal like sitting at the entrances, we can walk in.
Okay. We're gonna where the Raptors
I
you
will
said?
say
What's up?
I don't wanna trade into them. I just don't want to. Like we can poke them from afar, that's fine. But I'm not gonna buy potions this game. I just don't want to trade into them. So don't even like try it. Like
Rogue, are you here?
Is it one of us?
we
Right,
control
so
waves, we just win lane. It should be okay.
I'm gonna walk here.
I stand alone between creation
Actually,
and
Ornn, you can go
eternal
top. You can go
war.
top. Dual lane
Demonic
boxes me.
and
Dual lane boxes me.
divine.
Morpheus, if you can sit here.
Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
We can go like a minute. In a minute we can go.
What are y'all trying to do?
Get over with
Oh,
on
we'll
Raptors.
do 1010
Gotcha.
in case he does like some late invade shit.
All my kin
Oh.
are flawed,
Let's walk.
the
Sorry,
mortal
no.
and the godly.
Minions has spawned.
Guess there was a ward here. Do something pretty early on. Alright. I guess I don't
Aw, you saw the control word? Who does that?
I know, that's kind of weird.
Is violence truly the only language gods understand?
No, I just entered. My fault.
You're good.
Alright, they're just gonna have level 2 first, so just let them hit it. There's no need.
Fate falls to me! Do not test me!
Denzel could be looking for level 3 mid or top.
Oh, my screen froze.
Can we pause record?
No, we're no. It's just gonna keep lagging.
Why do I have 70 FPS?
Who's y'all's
They're
spot?
just passing bot. They're just passing bot.
I may grow
Nice poke.
weary, but I will not stop.
I'm gonna save up mana just in case. Do you have a ward? Keep it right here. We need a defensive ward since Zenja's coming. Whenever you find the sign.
Well, we just saw him on Raptor, so he's definitely doing bad.
Well, yeah, but he could skip his approach, is the thing. Which I definitely
No.
would if I was.
But the way's coming to us, we're chilling here.
War is not
Okay.
chaos, it is not
Yeah, we're chilling.
I get a grab.
Okay, why is my... Is anybody else FPS shit, or is it just me?
No, brother, it's always just.
Okay, not always.
Zin could look for a gank. Your name
Yep.
from bot side.
I'm trying to be careful about it.
I'm posting a ward and resetting.
Fudge, I thought that would die.
I'm walking bot side.
Yeah, no, they're definitely gankable right now. They got poked out way too much. They're
They're
back.
gonna reset.
Probably gonna reset because Lucian has no mana.
Then stop.
Zin, you see Zin top side there.
Just to relate that. Oh,
First blood.
changing my settings. Let me close.
This is still
Do you have mana for anything?
at
I
you.
don't think there's anything. Did they flash on you or something?
Did they flash? I don't know.
They
I
didn't.
think
No.
this is a little better now that I close my
Pyramid.
browser.
Pyramid.
Yep, yep.
They all suit my aid, but do they listen? No.
Jesus.
Most likely starting Dragon. With their bot lane coming back.
Oh, yeah, we would have won lane too after like the earlier.
Galio TP to mid.
Sin should be on dragon. I would
I'll
be on
check.
dragon if it was him. Top is a pretty good spot right now. When Rumble comes back.
I have a ward
It's-
in 50 seconds. That's about it.
It is slow pushing to him.
What lies beyond the horizon of dawn and dusk?
There you go.
A future unwritten.
Yeah.
I would just hard push.
Ah, I lagged.
That's good.
Yeah.
Enzo is pushing forward.
Did he flash?
He flashed, yeah. He flashed.
Because I heard the sound, but I couldn't tell if it was
War
yours.
is the prelude to
I have my combo up in 4
Yeah,
seconds.
it should be
I
back
gotcha.
in 11:08. So insta pinged it.
Look for something off your knock.
Zinja.
Oh, thank God you got it. I'm surprised they're not doing drag still.
they stem the tide of war.
I would like to enter my bot side for my camp. Just a little scared.
Down sweeper, right?
There's a Galio here. There's a Galio right here.
They're still not doing it. They're just wasting time. Wait, walk down, walk down, walk down.
Come here. Let's try and walk out.
I'm gonna come through here.
He just got fucked.
I'm coming through here.
Play this,
We can play this though, we can play this though, yeah.
Zin has smash. Let him
I hit somebody.
I'm fine still.
Oh.
You could
Really
look,
low.
Look on dragon here, on
Alright,
start.
this-
They can't play.
Must
Oh, come on! My W couldn't go off, really? Right as I press the ward button too. That sucks.
Nice job. Alright, we're fine.
Papa's no flash, no TP.
He's missing.
wait. Destiny cannot.
Did they use any sums in that fight? I didn't see.
Not bot lane. They had no sums to begin with. I think the Galio did flash though. Alright, I'm coming up top side. Should be fine. You're backing, right?
I'm backing up to my wolves. Then I can come top. I'm late for that. I'm very late for that.
Okay, can you go in on him? Go. Ah, I missed. You're good.
Mommy's up mid, on top too.
That's fine. It was a nice poke.
Back in.
I have Pratt.
I have R, so I can get there relatively quickly. If you want to look. They haven't started it yet, which is good. I am not. Morpheus is creating.
Oh, could you R?
I'm coming.
Wait, focus on. Focus the same person.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, that's this one.
Ah, fuck.
My bad. I should have called you on the hover real quick.
Yeah, I should have been launching, but
Should've
like
walked him in.
I just didn't know you were.
No, that's all.
I thought
me.
you were
was
just gonna
like,
give out.
I guess they're swapping.
You're by yourself down there.
Yeah, there's-
Everybody else is up here.
yeah, everything's fine.
They got some reset. I guess I get a plate.
Yeah, you should definitely here.
Kinda slow though. Poke Varus.
Or if anything, you screw their laning thing up. Okay, I'm gonna do a deep
Yeah.
ward. Are you backing after that, Sarah?
I'll sleep for a little bit.
I do have ult up. I believe that's what
Come on,
Galio TP mid.
take my reset. I have torch. So I'm pretty not weak. Not weak at all.
You good, Marcus?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Any CC, they just get one shot.
Also, the entire bot side is up.
Galio's moving bot side, care. He's mid.
Cover the wall if you can.
Ah, yeah, guys.
We just hit it. We want to poke them so that we can dive.
Careful though.
Okay.
That's fine, I
Enemy
block.
killing spree.
I just suck. Oh my gosh, what was that flash? It's fine.
Marcus,
Galio's
I'm
moving
on
bot.
mid.
Galio moving bot. Care.
We have to leave. We have to leave.
This is good. They can't do anything.
Now we don't leave.
Yeah.
Don't leave. Galio came back. Just play this with me.
Remember, we got Ferris poke for the one shots.
Few lives take
Galio's moving.
generations saved.
I'm walking. I think you did, yeah.
Push.
March is in.
I don't think I can do a
All of
whole
them's
lot.
going on Name. That's
I'm gonna try here.
They have no flash. No flash.
good. Good.
The dragon in 30 seconds. Nice job. I'm gonna do my raptors, wolves, and then I'll be around for dragon. We can fight it. Then there's no flash.
Mortal hearts seek peace.
And Galio has no ult either. They don't have important stuff.
Man, that would have been a winning fight if I just flashed correctly.
I gotta get pushing mid. I don't know how I'm gonna do that here.
You're fine, you don't have to force it.
Be careful.
I'm gonna walk bot here.
Is that any
If you
man-
want-
I'm
Yeah,
chunked
back.
out. I can't.
Yeah,
I
go
gotta
ahead and
move.
back, and then you can rotate top.
Rotate top. Okay. We can do that.
Quarters.
Or
This guy just
Yeah,
walks on me. I
or
can't get
be down
pushing
here.
mid. They down here?
I have no ult for a minute.
I am
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay, Gal. Fucking. This was
Lucian has
apparently.
no
Lucian?
flash on Lucian. No flash on Lucian. Yeah, go Lucian.
Try to drag us free.
Let's look for dragon.
I gotta catch mid here.
You gotta.
Not doing anything with you guys. Yeah.
Into the
top.
room.
We can move. Lucian is coming up by a combo. Nice. No, that's just. Let's flash on them. Do we have another room?
I do. Okay. He kills me, I swear to god, from being angry.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Alright, I'm resetting. Herald is up. I would like us to maybe switch. I don't
Galio's
know.
really low mid. I really want to kill this guy. I think we have a window here.
Alright. I have aura.
Sounds good. I also have arc.
Let's go now.
Nice job. We can transition that immediately into Herald. Yoan, you can back and come back.
Yep.
I'll push out mid.
Cover bot just in case Yoan. Not Yoan, because Zinja wants to plank a play, but they shouldn't dive.
It's all good, I can clear the wave. You can go to Herald.
Actually,
Yeah, Jin is mid.
yeah, I'll move Jason.
We can maybe make a play on Rumble.
Let's just start the Herald so we just make them fight into us. Like, there's no point wasting time. Come on, there.
Oh.
How are you doing, Rogue?
I can bait.
Killing.
Coming down. I don't have a massive amount of damage against Galio specifically. He has this. So it's gonna take a minute for me to do damage. I need the Andrews. Everybody else is running.
Nice, good job.
So yeah, don't fight mid.
I somehow do a lot of damage to Galio.
You can look for something over there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Look for you.
Galio's pushed back into us. Galio. Nice. Flash. That's good. We got Galio's flash.
There's a
I have no R and I do want to reset. I have 24. Gotta do my bot side camps and reset.
You want me to go bot, by the way? For main spot?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, our next objective though is a tower, and hopefully I do want to get focused more on bot lane, so we can get that.
I need bugs for Leandries. I'm so close. Once I can get this Leandries, we're golden.
Wings
Just gonna
top
keep
camp,
playing,
right?
keep playing off of the
Once
roots.
we have cooldowns.
Just keep playing off the roots.
Ninjao's top camp.
Ult back up in 24. We can look for
Then it
something. Then.
seems like he's going top here.
Okay, I'm clearing vision right now. Just don't overextend.
You're good. They're walking down to you though.
Elio's here. You get
Okay,
vision,
I'm
that's quick.
trying to.
Just try and hold the wave away, Morpheus. Just keep farming and stay safe.
Prophecy be damned.
Finally. At the end, something nice and strong. Yo, Dragon a minute 30. I'm gonna go mid here. We can play
Stay
off
mid,
of
stay
a.
mid. I'm gonna try and get a cube from back behind them. So just stay in the middle of mid lane, please.
Well, I'm not gonna stay in the middle. I'll stay over here, but yeah.
Alright.
Since I was mid, by the
We
way.
can play,
Since I
we
was
can play off
behind them.
of. We can play off of Varus.
Galio's missing sick here.
Since over here.
Well, if he goes on you.
You want me to move to be ready?
I'm walking down.
Can't tell if they saw me or not.
Galio's bot.
Let's just stay by and
Lucian
call out
has
when
flash?
Galio's moving up.
We could just gank Galio though. That's really crazy. Instead of having them like
Really?
come to them. I have art. Oh, mid. No,
Can't
no.
you beat Galio 1v1? Since I was mid, you can go crazy on him.
Kind of.
Yeah, just go crazy on him. Since mid.
Okay, we're here before the dragon spawns. So I don't want to give up this area, so please just help me poke.
Okay, I'm walking down.
Yeah, see how we're like controlling the area? I don't have any more wards though.
I still have Rift. I can't scan.
1 minute. So I almost killed Galio.
Alright, poke, keep poking. I can get a CC on someone.
Galio TP.
But
I'm walking up to you
Since
guys.
I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start
Mid
this. You guys can just stay. I'm in range to help
Thank you, Pookie.
Ah, why is he going for me?
on that way. Alright, the dragon is on the south side. So be careful, guys.
yeah, just keep doing it.
I'm coming back up.
Ah,
Look on him.
Alright, no need. Keep it. Get drag. This is our third drag. Don't lose it.
Here. Yeah, I'm back in. I'm full health. I'm wrapping around.
I think that's a
Alright,
good
I'm
play.
with
there.
you.
nice. Good job.
Nice. Alright. We can...
This is drag into Otacon. I think you can reset. You can probably just walk down. Yeah, there's
I have-
3 of them.
I have Rift Herald. I'm gonna pop in a second. I'm gonna pop in mid. Otherwise he's gonna pop in.
That's fine.
I'm gonna reset and walk to Otacon.
We can open up mid and then reset with that. Maybe we get bot here too, hopefully.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, that Lucian should have no sumps now for next fight.
Let's see the drift, Cyrots.
Galio's here.
Oh, the crash it. Oh, that's tragic.
That's wrong mouse.
I'm also on. Yeah,
We
we
can play this. Play this.
Lucian is out of the fight, but Lucian, I guess you're good.
I have.
No cooldown here.
The rumble first. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Down here with you guys. There's one
Oh, quadra kill. All right.
Pretty good.
Very nice.
We can get tower. We can get tier 2. Fair enough. We all go through.
Yeah.
I don't think so, because
I think it would
We
ruin
can
our
get it.
tempo really
Alright,
badly.
This guy
It would-
just
Clear the
spawned.
wave and just reset. Clear the wave and just.
Yeah, because you're gonna be on the map like same time we are backing.
I am not so mortal. I will not fall as humans do.
And so far we've had really good control
Smite
around
at me.
objectives because we're there first. So I want to keep that going. Alright, we need to be there first.
You're good to go.
We still need to be someone mid. Just one person mid at least.
I'll walk
I
in
got
and
you.
then I can walk down.
I'm gonna go through here. I want to try to either look for a flank back here or just come straight through.
That's
Honestly,
fine.
whether-
Let me control like vision first because we want to make sure that's
Yeah.
clear.
at this point, you don't even need to look for flank. You can just stay behind Ornn. And if Ornn knocks somebody up, you follow
Okay,
up
we
on
can
that.
get the blue buff for pair. I should be good on my own with the Lux vision.
Now you can play on the side. It's not like a full flank, you know.
Let's start it.
Yeah, just started.
Yeah, it was in top turret. But... landed.
You can. You can
Alright, you guys do it
Alright,
now.
alright.
You guys do it.
I think we can keep pushing bot.
You can do that.
Turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, keep pushing bot. We'll have to push mid, and then one person go top. That's how we have to play it.
Oh, your red's still.
They should be all backing now, but we should be able to get them off mid tower for this.
We don't have any vision on them.
Oh, nice arc. Alright, we get out. Oh,
You have slain an
Oh, we did not get out.
sorry. I did not know that flank was insane.
Shut
Yeah,
down.
that's fine, that's fine.
How
good play by
long
him.
am I gonna get slowed by?
Yeah, that's... yeah.
I got slowed for 6 seconds.
I may grow weary.
I don't want to
Nah, we needed that ult for one of these two. But I think we have it in time, so it should be
cool
good.
down on that. You'll have it.
70 seconds, yeah. We'll be fine.
Oh, thank
War
you.
is not chaos. It is not
Then I got a whole
But
extra
also then
14
it'll be
attack
down.
damage. Or no, 9
I would
attack
like
damage.
to play for this. I would really like to play for this. Are you on hit, Varus? No, your lethality. That's fine.
I think with all of us
Let's
hitting
get-
it, we'll be pretty.
They reset, right? Oh dang.
Yeah, they did.
Hoping we can get the.
Yeah, we gotta
scuttle.
fix waves.
We could just start it to push them away from bot side. Galio's over there.
sacrifice I will.
Yeah, I would like to
Let's
start
it,
immediately.
Let's start it.
We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't want them to know
Do
though.
we know if they have vision here?
They saw me
No, they don't. They
through
don't.
the
They
ward.
don't. But it should be okay. We have zone.
We gotta try and just kill them.
Just stay in that bush, yeah. If we get a Q off, I can hold.
Galio's still bot, so they have no idea.
They're giving. I'm gonna back just so we can.
Wait, we can play for this, no?
We can, I guess, but they're just gonna walk away. Let's get
Yeah.
mid prio and then into this.
I like
we
it.
can't walk
I like that.
blindly. So.
But I mean, it's just
We
walk
have to.
together.
Warren will have to walk first, right here.
Walk through mid. And wait for Yone until the end.
Warded.
Okay.
He's holding.
Looking Galio.
Watch out, fighting in division, just care.
Oh, he's alone. He's alone. 100%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can kill.
Just ulted to make us fuck off.
No, he has to die. There's no way. Just kill him. Just focus in.
Just the Galio for now. Just the Galio.
Okay, transition that if we can. Not good.
We can keep shoving bot.
Use our
Push the
Baron.
tower.
Go mid.
Actually,
Go
no,
mid.
wait.
And then one person stay bot. Just one person.
I got you.
The rest go mid.
Yeah, you're gonna be a better split pusher than me.
My
Better that I stick with everybody else.
Go play for tier 3 and let's go.
Rumble's down here in a
Hold
match.
back up in 25 seconds.
Okay, now we're just gonna poke him under tower. Like that's too easy. Does someone have a ward to prevent Zinjao Blink? Okay.
Then Zhao's in front of us.
Now we should be able to just poke them out. Like they can't defend this. If they defend this, they should die.
Rumble is gonna be here somewhere. Okay. He doesn't have ulti though, so. Bot turret's gone.
Let the cannon kill.
All right. Okay. Okay.
I'm linking
go
up with
top,
you
go
guys.
Top, go top. Go top. Don't try and fight.
It's fine. It's fine.
One person can stay for like the Baron buff, but I think Yon can stay for the Baron buff. But we need to go top. Because again, for poke is really strong under tower with Baron buff. All right. Anyone have a ward for here? Or actually,
In
a ward
18 seconds I do.
I
okay.
missed.
That's okay, that's okay.
Oh,
Alright,
that
we can
is.
disengage. We have no mana, we have nothing.
I can come from back here. I don't have flank ulti, but I can just fight.
I can't really fight. I'm out of
Alright,
it.
resetting
It's
now.
just
Just
risky.
reset,
I
Okay,
also...
okay.
I'm out of
good.
everything, guys.
We're good, we're out.
Back up.
Yep.
Reset.
But good thought, good thought. I don't know,
third
play
item,
clean is
which
just the
one?
best way to fight. Alright, we opened up the map, Hella. Nice
Objective
flank.
is in 2:30, so I think we just go
Mari, walk with me
1-4.
here. We get, let's go.
Baron's almost out, right?
So, yeah,
Yeah.
let's go now.
So
Help me ward
We can
this.
play for Dragon here. We can just play for Dragon.
Yeah, that's why I want to get Scuttle first. Yeah.
this
Almost
is
got
like to try to
Infinity
steal
Edge.
camps, right?
Yeah, we're just stealing camps now. That's just what we're
Let me
doing.
stand farthest down.
I'm gonna go down
let's
bot
not
side
play
and start
against
farming.
Let's be evil. Let's be evil. Let's be evil.
I'm gonna go match Galio bot side.
Mortality sets me apart
gosh.
from
And then
my
we're
kin.
bot
For
side.
bot.
He's missing now.
I'm gonna push this way.
They're going for you, Yana. Just play.
They're gonna have man advantage, by the way. So careful fighting into Dark Vision, by the way.
Oh, looks like they're here.
Let Yon catch up.
Yeah, let me catch.
Yeah, sync waves. Sync waves.
But at world's end, where will we run?
Again, our poke is just crazy OP. If
Are we
we
going
see
this
him
round?
right here,
If you see a Verisol, go for it.
this is a
Yeah,
choke
I wanna
that
look in the Rumble.
wants to play though, so just remember that.
I'm gonna do this here.
Alright, look, we're just poking right here. Thanks,
Good job.
okay, I have two of them, CC'd. Alright, that's cooked, that's just
That's
cooked.
fine, that's
We're
fine.
chilling. Cyrox, whenever, if you see an angle to press R, just go for it.
We're chilling. Wait for the wave.
Because as soon as you press R, it's an easy Q for me.
Okay,
Wait.
that's Lucian
Alright,
one.
let's go bot, let's go bot. Bot and someone go top if
We have no
can.
wave bots.
Here.
No
Here,
wave.
okay.
Oh, I thought we did.
Okay, we
Let's
fit.
play this. Let's play this. Look at them.
Just walk out. Just slowly walk out. We're gonna poke them. Nice. Nice poking back out. That's how we
We
play.
have Dragon in 30
We
seconds.
do.
60
Yeah.
seconds on ulti.
Let's get some
Wait, I think. Well, he's not really pokeable, but.
Oh, he's poking.
Didn't get up.
Very good.
Okay, well, he just died.
We have Mountain now.
Drake.
Let's go grab. Great.
Play for Drake.
We have 3 items, Talia and Varus. We for sure kill them.
Right there.
Yeah. I'm just running.
Okay, I have ults. If you get a. Oh, what? Nah, that's crazy. I didn't hit.
You're getting flat.
No, I'm dead. Just leave me, leave me,
Leave,
leave me.
yeah.
We're good.
Back,
Don't
reset.
fight.
I have IE.
for Baron.
We can fight for this Baron pretty much directly because I'm really strong right now.
Really strong.
Got less whispering base.
I control wards if you have the space. You'll be Mari's best friend.
No. Alright, fine. I'll buy one just for you, Pookie.
I think can't you just go bot side and threaten the?
Divine form.
I can.
Yeah, we
Put it
can
in
just
hand.
play. We can just play for one. You only
play
just
for
go
one.
crazy
You
about
mean-
brother.
okay, I can do that, yeah.
And just see what you
If they
see
go kill you, we do Baron. Okay.
Okay. I can be threat.
To be honest,
Just
I
go
want to
crazy.
start. I want to start Baron with Mario.
It's okay if you die.
Honestly, just push waves if you can. Just get them off Baron. Because if we threaten that we're ending, they won't fight. Okay, that's good poke. Get out.
I don't feel
Good
for you.
poke.
I flashed on
Keep
me.
going. Alright, I'm here.
I'm still playable.
Rumble's bot.
Just keep going, Yone. Just keep going.
No, that was a weird key. Alright, Yoan is
That's okay.
providing pressure.
They're going body team.
They use 3 ults and sorry, not Rumble. That's correct. They use 2 ults. Also, Lucian flashed and cleansed.
Okay, they just gave up control of the entire place. So we're just gonna ward, take
There
back
is evil in
control,
willful ignorance.
and then just poke them out
Alright.
again. Like, okay.
You're gonna chill until
Actually,
like
can
get
we
to
kill?
mid wave, okay? And then you can go
we kill
crazy
this?
on them again.
No.
Yep, kill it.
I don't like this.
That's fine.
Alright, come Baron. You wanna go crazy?
Oh,
Go kill that guy.
Okay.
Baron.
Yeah, just that Baron.
It is peace or
I
apocalypse.
think if you ult him, you kill him. Not gonna lie.
That's what I'm thinking,
Yoan's
but I
gonna
just
die.
don't want to be
Yeah, I think
easy.
it's
Don't
really
ult or
sense, yeah.
anything. Just play safe. We need your possible TP.
I think we just turn here, right?
We should
No, no,
turn on somebody. First person to shoot it.
Okay.
You press R. Oh my god.
Let's look at Galio. Look at Galio maybe. Galio, keep hitting Galio.
Yep,
Nice
I can
job.
front line.
This
Keep
one.
going. Chase.
Zins out.
I'm flanking.
Enemy has been
Sure.
slain.
Flank.
Keep playing this. Nice. Let's just
Alright,
end
we
the
end.
game now.
We end. Oh, I like her so much.
Alright. Kill that guy, Cyrox. Go forward.
Thank you.
Cyrox, I choose
Thank you.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Mark, you really not answering?
No.
Mm.
No.
Oh, I went to sleep.
I had a
we
shaky
were playing
early
a
game
little-
there, but I think late game I got a lot better.
I felt like we should have ended the game probably like 6 minutes before we actually did.
Mm.
Though I'm not 100% sure.
Well,
how to
it is
operate
to be fair, it is a little hard to end the game with poke comms. That's one of the weaknesses of poke comms.
that. Mhm.
I think we did fine.
Yeah, I think we did fine because we have to just control space and wait for them to walk into us, right? Also, Cyrox, I feel like you could have played that bot lane way more aggressive.
Yeah, probably. I just felt like whenever I was posturing for something, just over everybody else, I'm less likely to go for something if I don't think that you're going to be able to follow up on it.
I love Lux. She's just a free win.
I mean, I was trying to play really close to you, to be fair, but I am playing
Yeah.
poker, so gotta stand a bit further back.
Oh, if you meant the 6 minutes before when we were like in base, and then when I said like if you find an ult angle, just do it. Was that what you were talking about?
No. I don't think
Nah.
so.
I definitely think we could have ended there if they were like, I don't know, if they played really bad and we had a good ult.
Yeah, no. The reason why I kept telling Morpheus go crazy is because I really do think
Rogue,
you
you're
could have
offline.
played the. I am.
Yes.
Oh yeah, my game close one. I don't know why.
Okay, we're blue side now.
Vanguard problem, something like that.
CJ, how do you like Talia?
No. Fun.
What were you saying earlier, Rogue?
Sorry, yeah. I think when we're doing the Baron play, I think it's
Mhm.
okay for you to just fight the Rumble like a monkey, right? It doesn't
Mhm.
matter if you die, which I don't think you will. I think
I
if
don't
you just
agree.
E ult him, I think if you ER the Rumble, he's just dead. By the way,
Okay.
like your 3 items, I think if you just E ult him, he just dies.
You're probably right about that because you have more knowledge of AD items than I do. So you know like what kind of
Yeah,
power
like
they can put out. I
I play a lot of
know
Yone, like
I know how much power I did to
so it's just
minions. I
lucky.
know how fast I could clear that way, but
Mhm.
not a whole lot of like constant fighting against champions. So a little bit of like matchup knowledge here. I didn't really know exactly like, oh if I just ER him, I'll destroy him. But I also didn't want to like, if I wasn't sure about the play, I didn't want to do it and then
No, yeah,
and then he
Yeah,
can
you
like
don't want
TP
to
or
die.
something, you
That's
know?
completely
I called
fine.
it off, and I'm glad you followed the play
Yeah.
that we
No,
all
no,
called
but
for. So thank you.
But I like the idea though, just like really going ham because I think I need to work on doing that a little bit.
It's one of those
More
things where
yeah,
being
you don't.
because
aggro.
you need
It's one of
to.
those things where both are correct. You don't need to go ham,
Hmm.
but you need to be able to posture yourself where you're actually threatening something, right? Because
Yeah.
if you're just clearing and sitting down there and whatever, like
Yep.
the Guardian might take that as an opportunity to just move or rumble or whoever was down there.
Because what I was
And
doing was
if you
just
commit too hard, then you die, and then you lose your
yeah.
Baron buff.
So
And on the
I was
side
just
lane,
mad
you have
dogging him down there pretty much.
yeah, so
Yeah, no, I saw it. You were playing good. You were.
what I was gonna say is
You were actively active.
so yeah, what I was gonna say is because I was watching, I like that you were, like you respect when I told you like, hey, they're moving bot side, you respected it, right? You moved a little bit back, and when I told you like play up, you did move forward. But in that situation where we're playing 4-1, it's okay if you die, which I don't think you're going to because we have vision on everyone, right? That's why I'm telling you like, hey, go crazy on them. But like, you need to be able to exert enough pressure that they feel forced to send somebody to you, right? Because what you were doing is that you were just clearing waves, and then you were letting him clear the waves as well, right?
Morpheus.
So they were
You're
just playing
fine.
4-1
Shut
as
up.
well.
Morpheus, you were fine. He
Yeah.
has the horrible
No.
tendency that when he plays top lane with me, he would always die to side lane and he would have 15 deaths. You were fine. As long as what you're
That's not
doing,
true. Okay.
as long as what you're doing is you're showing yourself
Drawing pressure.
and they're drawing at least some type of pressure where they have to think, do we let the Rumble continue to lose or do we go to contest Baron? That is enough. You don't have to fucking murder him or anything. I'm not expecting that.
I think
So you're fine. Rogue's
just
just
playing it
pushing
out
you
in
too
my
much.
head, I
He's
think
okay.
maybe
He's
I
okay. You
do.
did everything perfectly. No, you did
Yeah,
great,
yeah.
Morpheus. Like
I think I did the right
don't know why we're
decision.
doing
I'm
this,
just saying,
but
just
you're
for the
fine.
sake of it, I'm
Just
trying to work it out.
Basically, Rogue, shut your bitch ass up.
Alright.
For the sake of it, I'm
I'm
just trying to
fine.
work it out in my brain. I think I do. I think I maybe do kill him, but I have to play it pretty well. So maybe once I've got a little more confidence on this champ and on my belt, I can do
The
it.
reason I'm saying it is because Amorphous, I do think you have a confidence problem that you don't need to have.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I agree.
I just want you to play with a little bit more confidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
That's
safe
good. I like
player.
that. That's good
I
encouragement.
disagree.
Which
That's
part
just
do
my
you
play
disagree
style.
with?
To be aggressive and just like play a little too confident, because too much confidence will just end in deaths.
True,
for
but
us.
I have a
Okay,
habit
but
of being very, very
Safety-
passive,
Really?
so I'll
Yeah.
never have like too much confidence unless I just turn my brain off.
Oh, that's why we're here. I'll tell you to ult. Like if I'll tell you to fucking ult if you
You'll
need
be my
it.
brain for me,
promise
Maury.
you, I'll help you. If I say go in, I'll tell you to
Heck
go in. I'll
yeah.
be like, go fucking in.
Appreciate it.
How do I go? How series info? How do? Oh, draft 2 here. Ooh, that's
Ah.
how you do it.
It's
All
spicy
right, blue
nowadays.
draft. What do you want to play? What do you want to try?
Alright,
We
Pookie,
tried
stream
Ornn,
it
we
for
tried
me.
Kalia, we tried Yone, and we tried played Lutz before. So that's all nice and fun.
I played Lux with you guys.
You have once, yes. You have once. But anyway, what do you want to try now this time?
Good
You
question.
want to continue to
Yo,
play more
CJ,
new
stream it
things?
for me.
Okay,
I don't have my thing open.
sure. Which one? It's this one.
I'm gonna go get a soda real quick. I'll be back.
Again, I still would like an Ash game in.
You can try an Ash game.
I don't know if it's first pickable. That's all. I just had no idea. I guess we have to ban Sivir, no?
Ash is fine first pick.
I think it's hard to first pick Ash though, no? Because like Sivir and then Mel, like there's a lot of counters for it, kind of
I mean, no, Ash is pretty
like
blindable.
spell shield
Now,
wise.
am I gonna carry the
Nocturne.
game with Ash? No. So.
Well, no, that's why I wanted to try supportive champs. That's all. Like,
Yeah. So like, yeah. So in
and
that
just
case, it is
generally,
blindable.
respectfully, our playstyle just generally revolves around like CJ. So if we can enable CJ more in our games, I think that's good
Right. Right.
practice. 100%.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. We can pick Ash.
I mean, if y'all don't
could-
agree, I don't. We don't have to do it.
No, it's
All right, I'm
fine.
back.
It's fine.
If he says that he can blind pick Ash, he can blind pick Ash. All I was gonna say is that we've never played Jin, so
Sure,
and
bro.
you
You
play
can.
you play a pretty good Jin, and it's also a somewhat supportive champ.
Oh yeah,
Um,
they do the same
Give me
thing.
Jin. Yeah.
I like that.
So if we want, we could first pick Jin. Then we need somebody else to be able to deal with tanks. So we need a shredder somewhere.
Let's hope they don't ban Gwen.
We can pick. What's a tank shredder? Could pick Lilia maybe. I like Lilia.
Cyrox, do you play Fiora? Or you could just side lane and
I
just carry,
hate
or
that
do you just?
champion.
You're good. You're good. I'm just asking.
Hate that
Let me actually look at our tier list.
How about this? How about we just first pick R if they leave it open again? Thoughts?
First pick what?
Yep, Ari. Yeah, I
First
forgot
pick
if
Ari.
they don't ban Ari. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know though. I
Oh.
would rather, because it's a like if it was a game day, I'd be like, oh yeah, 100%. Like we want to win scrims, but we're more so trying to learn from it. I feel like my Ari, I have it solidified in my brain. If you guys disagree, I'm okay with picking it, but
Would you
I
like
think
to practice something?
So what would you like to practice?
I wouldn't first pick mid. It's just
No, I'm not.
unfortunate.
We're not
No,
going
it's
to.
in
But
general.
I would like to know what he plans on playing, so that I can do something with it.
I guess we have time.
Yeah,
We're waiting
they
for
haven't,
Marshy
they haven't
anyway.
started yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
think
don't
Marsh is
know.
gonna appear. I won't lie. I think that
If-
dude's asleep or something.
I think
He responded.
I've been definitely
there
playing
he
a lot
is.
more.
Oh, look at that.
Oh well, all right. Well, I ate my words, I guess.
It's like Voldemort.
Does Marshy have
Yeah.
I don't know. We tried something in mid, jungle, and top. This game we could probably try something. Go ahead and do draft without me. I just got him. All right, that's cool. I know Nivius said that he wants me to play a tank. It's one game, or he wants me to practice tanks. So we're gonna practice a tank. Then
Alright, look me in Jinx.
Ooh.
we would play
okay.
like a Jins with like an Oriana or a Victor or a Mel. Right.
You want to play a tank?
Well, Nivius wants me to play a tank.
We can, yeah. Is a tank with an ADC support good? I don't think that is, right? It'd have to be like
no.
a carry. So it
Yeah.
has to be a carry.
We could do something like Jins, Skarner, and an Enchanter, or
I
something.
like Skarner Tarek. Thoughts?
We'll play Skarner Tarek. Yeah, we could play Skarner Tarek. Sure.
With
You wanna play Skarner?
Listen, brother, what do you want me to play? What tank do you tell me the tank and I'll play it. They're tanks.
I don't know, bro. Amumu?
Zach?
Zach, yeah, I'm sure.
Let's try it. I'm gonna ready up. This is taking forever. Last
I know you
time
don't
we
like
banned.
Sigonis, so
Last
You
time
have
we
to say
banned
R.
Kled. No, they said R whenever.
Okay, I mean,
Gonna ban Kled still. Uh, going again. Can someone
our
remind me
coach
what we
is
banned last
Indian,
time?
so we start speaking Spanish. Nice.
We banned Sejuani. Banned Sejuani. We're gonna keep same bans this game, yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
St. Vance is good.
we banned Lulu last time, I believe.
Yes.
And Lulu again.
Oh, not the
Now,
Victor.
Bro,
Yeah.
do you want Jins? Do you want Trist? Which one do you want?
I'm gonna play Smoldy in a minute.
I
Just give me
don't.
Jinx. Give me Jinx.
Jins it is.
Not a crazy first pick, but it's okay.
Don't
I'll
build
make
the comp around it, but I
Mundo.
do want to start playing AD mids a little more, get practice in on those.
Mhm.
Because I did
Yes.
Yone.
It
A
probably
little
won't
bit tough
play
to
this
pick the
game.
last three, but
Oh, wait, Amumu
you
is
know.
support. Oh wait, you play Mordekaiser, right, Cyrox?
I do.
I don't think have we seen your Mordekaiser?
No.
Mm-mm. We have not.
I've played ranked with him playing
It's in your S
Mordekaiser.
tier too. That's why. So if you have
Okay.
Amumu Mordekaiser, is that a decent?
I mean, the only reason we'll pick Mordekaiser is they have like some tank top lane that he can just giga shit on.
Actually, you know what? This might be the game to try Rammus.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, into
Oh my
Ivern.
god, I really
It is
don't
the
want to play
Ramusi.
a tank into an Ivern. Oh my
It's the
Yeah.
word.
Ramusi game, bro. The Ramusi.
That might be the worst matchup
If you
possible.
want a facilitator mid to kind of enable you, I could go Karma here, and you just go somebody just to shout on this Ivern, and we can just own his jungle if you want.
You can flex it too. I can play Karma.
We already have
Ivern
bot lane
Zeri.
set up for
I
weak
like the
side anyways.
Karma. I like the idea. Let's go Karma.
I mean, they're gonna lock in Lulu. Oh,
And
actually, there's no
Lulu.
Lulu. No, there's no Lulu.
For jungle, what I want into Ivern.
Probably do. Nami's also gone. Probably do Milio.
God, I have not played into Ivern in a hot
I don't
minute.
know, bro. Bolivar?
No, not Volibear.
Whoever you think can go crazy with Karma.
Thinking of Fury, because I can go Spirit Fang on the Fury.
Is Amumu the worst?
Ooh, yeah.
I still have AoE.
Mumu is horrendous, brother.
I like
Every
the
tank is
I
horrible
like the
against Ivern.
Seraphs. That's really good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. My character builds
Come on.
Spirit Fang pretty well.
Serpent's thing.
Or sorry, Serpent's Fang. I don't know why the fuck I said Seraphs.
Support mentality right now.
I mean, we could have also done Pantheon. You can go like literally Pantheon.
Are they gonna go Yumi? I hope they don't go Yumi.
That'd be crazy.
My
I think I'm
my
good
thought
on mid lane
process-
because I don't have they don't play anybody who's like AD like any like assassins like
Is it
that or
Rel?
anything. So
You know it was wrong. Okay, it was wrong. Okay. Well, it is. Let's ban mid laners or top laners.
Rosary Ivern.
What are we thinking about bans here? Let's see, they play.
Let's do top since top has counterpick? Question mark.
Sure. Want to ban the Nor again?
Cyrox, it's up to you. This is your.
Yeah, we can ban the Gnar. I'm wondering if does Cassante look good this game?
We need
Yeah,
a
it's
tank in
good.
general.
Yeah, not the
Front to
worst.
back,
If you-
100%.
If you think Cassante works, then yeah.
We do
If you can
need
play it.
buttons this game. So honestly, you could also play Gragas, right? You want to play Gragas?
Yeah.
Gragas
If
could
we-
also be an option.
Gragas works too. Yeah.
if we're okay with giving up a
That'll
ban,
give us less.
if we're okay with giving up a ban, I think Mel might be a good one to do.
Don't have much luck down for Zeri at all, but yeah, we can do
Yeah, we
that.
don't
That's
have
fine.
any lockdowns areas right now. So
You wanna play Nautilus Stop?
I do not play.
Tough.
A Mel?
It might not
Yeah.
be the worst mouse or angle, I guess.
Alright, now we get to see who they're gonna counterpick.
that is
Hold on.
Rel. So you know what it is.
Yeah. It's real
Oh.
Ivern.
It's Rel Ivern.
Aurora, okay, that's fine.
Now, whoa,
Morpheus, do you want the karma or no?
Yeah, I'm good with Karma and Aurora.
Okay.
I'm long range. I
Then-
just shove her in.
I.
He wants to get close so I can W easy. And then if I need to run, I have
ACC.
shield.
Like set up with the fear and stuff.
Give me.
Whoever you think will destroy
Give
their
me
support.
Thoughts on Maokai?
You want
Nod was a
Maokai?
little bit better.
Give me Leona. Damn.
Okay.
That's fine too. That's fine. I'll
I
practice.
think it was just time. It's okay.
All right, Cyrox,
Yeah.
what you got for me?
Are you? I think. Is Cassante bad here?
No, it's fine.
It's all right. It's all right. If you want
I mean,
Cassante, we can go for it.
Yeah, let's go for it. I guess.
Let's go for it.
I think they
maybe
still
Renekton
think it's
would've been better.
Neferi mid, by the way.
I think Renekton. Yeah.
This is
maybe.
a hard game. Honestly, I could have just gone Janna and it would have been fine to counter bot, but
I
I wanted to play
don't think
something
so.
new.
I think the
Yeah,
biggest
think...
problem we have right now is that how do we get to the Zeri?
We need a point eclipse.
It had to be
which
my
is
R,
why
and then
they're just gonna block it.
We're gonna have to front to back them harder.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
well, Spirit String value is crazy this game. That's a
we
crazy.
are, yeah, we are pretty tanky. So as long as we get one reset, I think we're fine. If we get a reset for an inferior Jinx, I think we just win the fight. We don't necessarily have to go into Zeri. I
Alright.
think we just play front to back, burst the first target, get a reset for both of us, and play from there.
Are we good to go?
Yeah,
am
Mario move up.
I in there? No.
So you didn't like the knot this game, or you just wanted to play something different?
Damn, don't know what.
Hello?
I don't know what, bro.
Oh yeah, well, tough.
I
Guess I'll never know.
think it's alright. We like a little bit of engage, but if we can get a lead, I don't know how much it matters anymore. With I'm thinking it might be Eclipse into Spirit Fang this game. I think that might be the play. So I'm gonna go Electrocute.
Is Cyclosaur good? Might be Cyclosaur might be pretty good for you. If you want a little
I
bit
kind of
more
like
damage.
Cyclosword actually into this.
Let me see one. Let me see one.
Is that better first or not? I mean, we don't have
I
a
mean,
whole
it does
lot
a
of
lot
like
of-
hard CC in our skirmish, so if you want to go Cyclosword, that's perfect.
I think
does a lot more
a
damage.
possibility is probably going to be the Eclipse I want because of the set and the Rel, and then obviously the Spirit Fangs for Ivern and for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest thing is bursting the first person first, and I think it'll be better if I'm like damage oriented. I can also throw in Ivern a little bit more.
Yeah, that's why I meant like Cyclosaur first might be pretty good. Because it procs up to your
Is
abilities,
Cyclosword
right?
good?
Yep.
Yeah, it
It
procs up to your
slows them by
abilities.
99%
Gives them
when
a
you hit
slow.
them.
Yeah.
I can use Cyclosword.
Yeah, if you auto attack them, they just
The
don't
slow
move.
doesn't matter too much, but like the damage does.
Oh yeah,
Especially
it's
'cause you have
100
two
base.
dashes or resets. Yeah.
It doesn't scale though, so it's really good for early. I mean, 100
Yeah,
extra
we're good.
damage is wild.
I think the good thing is that they have very little CC to knock me down. They have Ivern Q and then Rel. With my W, I
Yeah.
can immune one of them, and with my dash, I can avoid the other. So if I can get onto Aurora or Zeri with my R, I do kind of just melt them.
Good point.
Pretty strong. Or we can just play front to back too, whichever one.
I think the tech is just burst the first target, and then once you get a reset on your ult, you can go into a Zeri, right?
Yeah.
Unless we catch the Zeri.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go top side again and ward the Raptors again.
Alright.
So I'm gonna walk here.
Challenge what you will.
Then me and Karma can walk in.
Give me 1 second.
You need a pause?
Give me the plus.
Nah, I should be good.
I'm gonna paddle bot this game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, okay. Quickly have. Alright.
What?
Alright, Morpheus.
30 seconds.
That's hilarious.
Minion spawn.
Alright, well, Iron Flash, still pretty good.
Yeah, ball lane's gonna be rough.
Did you want me to hold my thing? I mean, we got his flash,
Yeah.
so okay.
That's fine. No, yeah, we got the Flash anyway. He just flashed out of bright.
Yeah. I was gonna say, even if I did hit, I don't think it would really. It would just flash
Oh,
anyways.
you know who would have been good this game? I think maybe Renata. Yeah, Renata would have been cracked this
That would have
game.
been really
Ah,
good, actually. Yeah, you could
like
W
Zeri with
CJ.
the Ivern.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Wing CJ be or the Jinx, honestly, even. Too. I'm just thinking like
keep
if
in
he dives in
mind,
and he dies, he'll get the reset.
Let's keep in mind that Ivern can gank at any point. He's one of those junglers that he can gank to level 2, level 3, level 4.
Jen, you're playing against an Ivern, or not Ivern, Jesus Christ, is Zach.
Conviction.
The Ivern level 2
And
top
even
gank
faster than
incident.
Yeah, I've seen it happen before.
Watch out.
It's like Ivern's gonna end top side if he full clears.
Never fear change.
Oh, I lagged when I did that. Damn.
I have seen two paths, and we will never between them.
Not sure where Ivern is. Hasn't claimed his Raptors yet.
Oh.
I can get
You
another
see how
auto.
I ignited the wrong person?
Yeah.
Bro, that would have been a kill. Whatever.
It's like we gotta boost some. Did she ignite you? She did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I shove this.
Never again.
Not sure where Ivern is.
Okay,
I have suspicion he's mid.
Can I want to play for Crab bot. Again.
Yeah, I'm just resetting. You can play for after that.
Well, I'll be here with you to play
Choices.
grab
Okay,
bot if you need.
That's you. I'm assuming Ivern is top side.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. I think it's no slow push into us. It's
Sure.
fine.
My spirit is an
Or Mrs. Q.
Try and.
Did you grab this? Is this respawn?
No, it's not.
She didn't watch
It's
it.
gone.
No, she didn't see it.
It's not there.
The plan didn't see that.
Oh, we're good, don't. Spoken.
Alright, can some auto.
peace, no matter the cost.
No, I'm lagging.
Ivern could be bot, guys. Keep this in
Oh,
mind.
do you have flash? No, you don't.
I'm
An
not.
ally has been slain.
Ivern missing. Looks like
Ivern's here.
they're starting Dragon.
We have learned as much as
Yeah,
we
he's in
have
Draken.
suffered.
Zeri's completely out of mana.
Aurora's out of HP.
Still has no sums. I'm moving there.
I'm gonna move down.
Alright, I'll walk with. Watch.
Yeah, we're here. Ooh, and
I have Ivern.
Go straight.
I'm gonna be good. Instead.
Aurora's moving down.
taking shots for her.
Can we look on this?
I have empowered. Nice, good job. Alright, shove this in. I don't care if you take CS, you're fine. Alright, I'm back.
Cyrox, how you doing, top?
Oh, we're chilling.
Okay.
Never fear change.
Is it a hard lane for you, topside? Or we can
No.
switch for grubs as well if you need.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be bad.
Yep, I like that.
Just let us know.
Harden.
If we're switching, we need to start prepping like
Let's start initiating the switch here. Bottom top.
push out your wave.
Your left is back now. We
Push,
just can't really hold it. It's hard. Carry that.
So must I.
It's okay. Just
No flash.
Can you guys swap or not?
After this wave, stop getting it.
Alright.
I'm gonna clear this next wave and then
See two
a little bit
paths
of walk up.
and made another between.
Aurora's
alright,
missing.
nice. You can back now. Back now. Back now. In a better position, but hopefully they don't spot you. I think back was that late.
I have R. I'm really strong.
Alright, I'm not
Alright.
gonna show myself, so I'm chilling.
Another 150 gold and I get Malignance. Have a nice spike for me.
Can you clear this ward?
Yeah, I can walk up. Oh, yeah.
Never falter.
I should figure
My
it out.
spirit is an
Alright,
unquenchable
let's show up now.
I'm gonna start this.
Yeah, we're here. Orpheus, you don't have
Yeah.
to please stay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was gonna do it and I was like, nah, that's a bad idea.
Okay,
She's-
we're fine.
Ivern's gonna stay
They're
with
taking
red
your
buff.
red, so we're just gonna go
Yeah,
see
so I
first.
can take your red.
I think Rel's roaming up right now. Oh, and Ivan's here. Yeah, you're super. You're taking.
I'm gonna reset here, get this. Get this here Malignance.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Alright. We're gonna look if we get engaged on whatever.
Okay, we can look for Raptors.
She's pushed up here.
The answer lies within.
Nah, we gotta clear top first. before
Aurora's
we can
missing
engage.
care. I'm moving.
Rogue, you're alone. You could get ulted. Just watch out. I'm leaving you.
She missed up there.
Never fear change.
Alright, we're
Nice.
fine. Alright, find a good place to swap back whenever you feel like it. Drag is up too as well. We can back on the next wave.
I mean, I have TPs, so like if you guys walk bot after getting wave in a good spot,
Challenge what you
we can try to make a
Ivan's
move
top.
bot lane.
This is not
I'm
a good.
resetting.
I'm
I'm
just
resetting.
Never mind.
It's gonna screw his wave if we reset like that. Rogue.
They're just backed.
Aurora's looking topside
Playing
care.
a 2-2 with Ivern set.
Watch for Aurora.
Okay, Ivern is top.
He's mid.
So honestly,
Zeri can roam. Zeri can roam right now. She can fall.
so must I.
item yet, man.
You get a reset for Drake. It's in 30.
Yeah, but the item is not there yet. You're chilling. I'm out.
Okay, they have 3 top. What a Drake here.
Go flash.
Oh, that hit me.
You're good, you're good. Oh, she flashed. Okay, well, that's pretty working.
Okay, that was 2 flashes.
I'm gonna
And
go
that's
here
a free
and start
drag.
it. I'm gonna start it.
Free drag with DP. Okay, that's too easy.
Who is that? Son?
That's set tipping.
We must all make our
I'm just
choices.
gonna set a little bit.
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
why
keep
he did that.
what's her face at bay.
If that comes up, I'm gonna have to leave the dragon.
You're good. I'm right back with you, and you have Karma and Cryo as well.
I have seen 2
I'll walk
Sarah's
this way.
walking out.
Karma, can you walk
Yep.
down?
Oh, they're here.
They're behind him.
TPing on me.
Fine. Oh, look at the Can I roll? Can I roll? Can I roll? Got him. I'll do him.
Oh wait, my game crashed. Pause.
We
No,
can't
we have
pause.
to wait till
What
after.
the,
You're dead. You're
what
dead.
the
You're
fuck
dead.
happened? Okay, now I'm like.
The
Great.
fact they did what they did top, then that's
I probably shouldn't have TP'd that.
no. I think the top TP was okay.
We're almost getting a tower here.
Yeah, because
That's
my
probably coming to
Scrim
you.
froze. That's amazing. I think you're right.
Yeah, we get first tower here. I think maybe. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Coming down to bot. Coming down. I'm here. Trying to find.
Oh,
Walk back if you can. Walk back. That is everything. It's fine. There. Alright, we don't lose tower now.
I thought I ulted better, but
Aurora's top.
Inside our I could probably follow up.
Never feel change.
nice out.
Thank you.
And then Jinx just gets free bleeding. That was so close.
Like, we have one now. We could look on bot here.
Okay. I have R as well.
Nice.
Where's mid?
Somebody right here.
I'm here. I'm coming to you. I think I'm coming. I'm gonna be scared.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Alright. I'm clearing my red.
The answer lies
I
within.
was disengaged. A red stuff there. Oh, watch out where you're positioning. That's very scary.
I am here.
Just get red buff. Get red buff so you can heal.
Careful.
Ivan Aurora bot side. I'm gonna be down here for a little bit protecting this.
It's off.
Ivern is bot side, you said?
Yep, so is Aurora.
Alright, I'm gonna ward top side then.
Aurora.
I can walk to his top side. Well,
Set's over there. Alright, so
50th place.
Ionia speaks through
be
me.
careful, Maokai. Looks like they're coming top.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset just so I can have wards. Oh wait, he's super low. Sorry, Rox, can you do something greedy with me? I'm sorry. I need this. Ready? Oh,
Aurora's still bot. He does have TP, it's okay.
get it right. Alright, we should just get Herald here. Let's just get Herald. Let's just get Herald. Nice controlled play. Jinx, we do need you on this Herald just to make it faster.
We don't see set.
Can you cover mid instead?
My spirit is unquenchable fire.
I'll get solo blows.
Oh, never mind. We take it
We're
fast.
good.
It's
We
so
take it
low.
fast. We take it fast.
We have dragon now.
I can't get the mic.
I'll do solo.
Me as well. I'd like to delay the dragon if you can for my R. I should be okay
How
to
long is
wait.
your arm?
I need 20 seconds on the dragon. But 20 seconds plus. I'm gonna go ward stuff.
First, good.
I'm backing, and then I'm gonna walk with you guys.
Never again will I sit out. Never falter.
Oh, yeah, if we could pop in mid. The tower dies.
Alright, can I pause real quick?
Or
Yeah.
Let me restart real quick, because I can't play like this. It's annoying. Let me restart.
CDC, I like
I
that.
try my
A
best, but
summoner
no.
has disconnected.
I'll be back.
All good.
I may need to TP top. Otherwise, that's gonna take a tower and a half.
we can maintain control in the river.
Yeah.
Aurora is bot side moving top. We could try and catch her out as she's coming top side.
She's on my ping right now.
Cyrox, before you TP top, let's try and like really heavy force engage or heavy start drag. And then if the set matches your TP, it's best. Because we already have feet, so if we give top tower it's okay.
Right.
Yeah,
But
we
if get
can take
another
bot and
drag,
mid.
it is better.
We might be able to take Drake into either mid or bot turret.
Yeah, so that's like
I think
two
it's
trades
one
we
of
can
there.
do if we win the fight, and hopefully we do. I have R in 20 seconds, so if we could like poke with Karma R, so Karma, you see like the pokes, like the zones, the
Mhm.
chokeholds or whatever.
Yep.
So I guess since you're really deep mid, and that's not where you should be. So yeah, definitely control either we either need to walk down to you and go down, play that way, or play up.
I was
But
going
down
up to
there
you
is
guys.
fog, so yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I knew there was
Yeah,
nobody
let's
in the
just
way,
play
so I was
tapping
just
up.
walking up. Getting ready to link up with you.
But since set is really like still top lane, I think we need to go like immediately, really, really fast.
I'm good with that. Let's do that plan.
And if set TP is, we'll just back off and then go back in after we get like a Jinx W, and then we wait for my ult to re-engage.
Yep.
So how's y'all's night? Everything
Pretty
good?
good. I went to a engagement party from a friend of my mom's.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
It was at a. I wouldn't call it a bar because it's more of like a restaurant with a bar. They had a cool little like room over to the side. There's like pinball machines and stuff, like nice lounge couches. And the husband, do you call him a husband if they're engaged? guess-
Fiance. Yeah, that's
Fiance, yeah. The fiance, he plays Magic the
Basically a
Gathering,
husband.
and he's like apparently what I've heard from my mom and from her friend, who's the wife, I guess you could say, is apparently he's really like nerdy. So
Mhm.
my mom was like, you should totally get to know him, and you guys can like play cards and stuff all the time. I'd be like, that would be cool. I was like, heck yeah. But he seems like a nice guy too. Emily is the name of I think Zach was the name of the dude. But Emily's like really outgoing person, you know what I mean?
That's cool.
Didn't even know the restaurant existed, so learned, I guess,
How's
that
the food?
if anything. It was good. I think they had catering, or maybe it was in-house, I don't know. I imagine it'd be weird if it was catering, because you're in a restaurant. But there was like pizza, deviled eggs. There was like chicken tendies. It was awesome. Whole bunch of cupcakes
Solid.
too, like crazy flavors. There was like whiskey vanilla chocolate. There was
Oh, wow.
strawberry pistachio, something blueberry lemon. It's cool.
Okay, now I'm just jealous of your day.
I was only there for a little bit. It started at 6, and I had to. I left it. I was planning to leave at 7:30, but I talked with the fiance a little bit too much because we were talking about magic and stuff like that. So I left at like 7:50 or something like that. So
Mhm.
I was whenever I got here, I was joking. I was like, all right, I had to. I was like 2 minutes late. I was like, I had to put my car in a manual. My
Marcus,
automatic
are you
transition
21?
transmission wasn't working. For the speed I needed. No, I'm from
Marcus.
Ohio.
No, are you 21?
Oh yes, I thought you said, am I
Where'd
from New
you get
York?
that from? Where'd you
I thought you said
Yeah.
I'm from
from
New York.
Ohio? I'm from Ohio.
I thought you said are you from New York? And I was like,
Are
no,
you
I'm from
are you
Ohio.
21? Where are you from? I can get the. Where are you from? Or are you 21?
Yeah, I don't know how I heard that, but that's what I heard. So, anyways, but yeah, I'm 21.
Damn, bro, you're the first person that's younger than me that I found on the team.
Crazy. Wait, everybody here's above 21? Really?
Well, I don't know, but I'm 22.
Oh,
Rogue,
not that big of an age difference.
Rogue's, I think Rogue's pushing 29, 30, 31.
Actually, I
Yeah.
just couldn't tell by the voice.
Yep. I think his birthday is like. He's a 90s kid. He's a 90s kid.
A
I can't tell if you're lying or not, because you know how some people like lie about their friend's age when they're not here.
I don't know. I can ask him.
Dude, I could never lie about my friends. They all look really young. I mean, they mostly have facial hair, except for one of us, but like, you can tell like that they're not like older. I look young as hell. I look 18. I get asked all the time. They're like, "Are you in college? Like, what are you studying?" And I'm like, "Oh, I've been out of school for 3 years." And they're like, "Oh, okay." It's hilarious.
Alright, good to go.
Well, it only took 2 resets, right?
Hmm? Well, it
No,
went
it's-
from 40 FPS to 168, so you know
Are you
I
reconnected?
can play the game now.
Hey, that's a lot better.
Yep, that is significantly better.
Our game?
Alright. Yep.
Okay, guys, lock in. Remember what we talked about. We want to keep going fast and forward.
I'm walking up to you guys. We're playing up.
Fast and forward is all I know how to do.
Too
Oh.
easy. I love how that we all
We have
watch
learned
back.
as much as we have suffered.
I don't have sleep
Can I
for
start
50
this?
seconds. Yeah, we have to start it. We have to start it.
Sure.
Cassandra, just hover this push.
I'm gonna zone. Just
Okay, don't let them walk through here. We just control this push. Okay.
Maldito.
Oh my gosh. It's
Hey,
okay if we do
Really
it,
did
but if
that.
they do it.
My mid is something.
Anyways, just hold this wave. Cassandra, walk up with me so we can get mid wave.
I can continue hitting.
And you
yeah,
can
they're gonna
continue
try
doing
and
trick.
siege mid. At the how is the damage on the dragon right now?
Yo, I'm not the
fine.
fastest one, but
Okay, so Jinx
it's
needs to
not
go
like
down
a-
and help you. I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure.
no, no, no.
no,
Actually,
she
'cause
she
you
can
can't
stay. She
reset.
can stay. She can stay.
No,
It's-
Jinx gets reset after dragon. We need that
It-
reset if we want to fight.
It's a
I
mini
believe that is a lot
reset.
stronger. I think that reset is still really strong, and we have a Morpheus mid and Cyrox mid to
Mari,
help.
the reset will run out by the time I get mid lane from dragon. My reset
Okay,
doesn't last that long.
whatever.
It's not
I
a
mean,
champion
up to
reset.
y'all. I just think I'd rather do drag faster so that we can all get on the map faster. And
Yeah.
all we need is wave clear.
I think this.
We have 2 lanes. We have mid and top mid lane.
Hmm.
We
I
don't need
think-
all 3 wave clearers mid lane.
Yeah, I
Respectfully.
think this all hinges on Rogue doing the damage of this because he's the one getting reset. So I think Rogue, whatever your call for that one is, that's what
I can
okay
go
with.
for
Just stay
dragon,
mid and
but
hold the
they're gonna
line.
push.
Stay
They're gonna
mid and hold
push.
the line.
Yeah, they're just gonna push for
It's
tower
a
if I go for
4v4
dragon.
mid. Just let me hit it.
All right, at that
Yeah, you
point,
can
Jins
solo.
comes
keep it
down,
up.
you guys are. If you guys come down, if Jins comes down, we're gonna force on you guys, and then we just lose because Jins is hitting dragon for some reason. Just hold the line.
We're so tanky that should never happen. If they force on us with a Jinx like excited, that's what we want 100%.
I mean, the
also
Ivan's
have
already
Art coming
chunked
up.
out.
Okay,
already took a good
Tyrants,
bit.
do you want to teleport then? Since they're not, they're probably not fighting for the drag.
I'm gonna wait like 5 seconds.
Okay, do you know the damage? Does
It's
he have
probably low
demolish?
because he one shots it. Yeah, he likely has to.
He's gonna get the tower, and we're trying to prevent this mid tower from also falling.
Yeah, they're not. The mid tower is not gonna fall.
Mm.
He's got to make sure.
I don't know. I just play simply. That's all.
Yeah, he's got to make sure that Zero doesn't get more gold.
Yeah. On an unrelated note, you guys see I have a Discord tag, right? E308. I've got a, what is it? There's an idle game I play called Antimatter Dimensions. It's made by like 1 or 2 dudes. I beat it the other day. I've been playing that game for 5 years. 5 years, 192 days, and some odd hours. Ending was sublime. Absolutely amazing.
Nice, nice.
I'm on to a different idle game now. It's just simply called Idle 1. We're gonna see how this goes. I reached the I believe. Oh,
They're ready.
nice.
Go
Alright,
ready?
sweet. Remember what happened.
No, I'm booting.
Locked in.
I'm just gonna keep poking him.
Yep, yep. Here, just walk with me, get the wave.
I'm gonna start back here.
You can reset.
There's an Aurora down here. And they're TPing. We gotta try and collapse on somebody.
Okay, we play top side. We don't.
Collapse here, collapse here, collapse here.
Ulting right. I'm ulting right.
I have ulti.
Here, here.
But they're not playing.
Ah, I can't. Oh, we got split heavy.
Yeah, no, you guys have to follow up. We can't play down. We just ignore what's happening down. We play up. We go up.
Alright.
I'm just defending mid.
Okay.
That's gone, yeah.
The answer lies within.
Oh, we didn't even get dragon.
Correct.
Challenge what you need.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, Herald. We should try and get mid down.
I would open up the map. Yeah, I think that's. I don't know. Should we push
I'm gonna sit
a
with
side lane? Push a side lane first, and then let's hope they join there. Just watch out right here. But you should be able to. You have movement speed to get out. I'm pretty sure. And you have flash. Okay. Aurora's top. They're not in there. Okay, there's row. There's two top side.
Oh, hey.
One bot side. Okay, we could flash the ult right here. Failed. Max is gonna go in. It's like get it's fine.
Has destroyed the turret.
That's just if we get them. Okay, that's fine. We got redemption. We got redemption.
Roar's walking down.
Aw,
You think you are waiting?
we just walk out. Did the tower even hit?
Just killed it naturally.
We must all make our
Oh dang.
choices.
I don't know if I just ulted. We get it for free. Not bad.
Oh, just for that.
Don't you move mid or keep? I'm gonna keep
I
matching.
don't know if this will play mid. push. I'll walk away. I need to get my spirit thing. This might be payable if we kite them. I don't know.
They're also.
I'm just gonna reset. I'd be careful. I have 200 until my spirit or serpent's
Probably better for me to match.
Just try and wait for me to get IE.
Oh, that hit me. Champ is so funny.
I'm here behind you, Mary.
Much as we have suffered. Never fear change.
So what are we looking to play for? Do you think we can fight them at this or no?
Just
If
wait
not,
for
we
the
can go
spikes.
here.
items. We need gens items. Gens just needs to keep farming. I don't think we can beat them anywhere. They're so far ahead.
We get
can't pull
IE
this
and
out.
what is it? Gunmetal Greaves, and we're good.
You get the big one.
We can start fighting a little bit better now.
Yeah, she needs IE at least minimum.
I'm gonna reset for Storm Surge.
Five seconds right now.
Focus.
I think the target that I can look on is Aurora right now on the sideline. I'm gonna go top here.
Heart and mind as one.
See,
That's
maybe
fine. I like playing for top.
See if she pushes up a little too far.
We shouldn't have wards, so.
Challenge what you know.
That's still blocked.
Okay, look.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Yeah, Aurora ult. We can try and push for top tier 2.
We're bot side.
If they're still
Going bot
too
side,
mid.
yeah.
Never fall.
Let's make sure we hug this side so we can go up.
As Ionia changes.
I don't like doing this
This
thing.
side.
Somebody bot side
Like-
care.
Yeah, we have a ward behind us. We should be okay.
Oh, they're on Otacon right now. Let's push mid.
Alright,
push
let's
mid,
get
push-
this. Let's get this.
push
Get
mid.
this. Get closer so that you can hit it faster.
We must all
Watch in here.
No,
Watch in
no.
here, care.
I should. I still have W on time.
Alright, he entered in low. Get start push back.
Okay.
Go around, go around. Yeah, the rail.
DC's just broken, I guess.
I have to back up.
We get out. That's what it is.
Is there?
The ult.
I have to reset.
Can we re-engage on this?
That's coming. That's
No, we
coming
cannot
behind you guys.
re-engage
That's
this at
coming
all.
behind you guys right here. Be careful.
I have seen two
Here.
paths.
Just go back.
Plays over.
Alright,
Karma,
that's
you have
back
no
there.
mana. Karma, you need it back.
Let's back about.
Karma, you have to
We
back
have dragon
back.
up.
5 TP out, guys. Yeah.
Oh,
We have
I'm sorry. Yeah, we will.
suffered.
Finish dragon lose.
You get the ward.
Hmm.
Get a ward for this.
Ward trying to
Yeah, I would like to. It's fine.
Never fear change.
Like that. wanna group topside so we can open a bot.
Challenge.
Anyone need the back? Do we have stuff?
I'm gonna try to get this, and then I'm gonna potentially TP if needed.
Are you close to it? I don't think you're close to anything, I believe.
No. I mean, last whisper, I guess, close to. Not that I like him though.
Up here. I'm gonna go bullies.
Or it's right here, top side. I'm gonna come in for a flank, so.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Caution, maybe like baiting the Baron.
I don't think we're strong enough. Are we?
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's
we
just
bait them to come in and
Choices.
get a pick.
I'm gonna stay on the rear here, and I'm gonna watch for Aurora. A little bit far away from you guys, though.
I'm okay for now.
Okay, I'm gonna ult the Zeri. Oh, it's too late.
That's fine, that's fine, that's
We're not
fine.
close.
Just save your ult, save
Can
your
we
ult.
actually just bait this? I think this is.
Yeah, we need to
good
get
to
one more
start.
mid wave, one more mid wave.
Never again will I sit.
Here. Second, are you walking up right now? No, you're good.
Well, I just got one shot.
Get out. Follow my trailblazer.
I have
Keep
seen
following my trailblazer.
They might start Baron, but we can flip them out.
Just push me.
We have TP on
Mercedes.
Cassante, we should use
Try
it.
to
TP
push it
here.
out.
Right here. Look at there, there.
On the way. Play towards town.
Alright, do drag if you can.
I'm backing.
We're going off of that.
Jinx.
not do-
Yeah.
heart and mind.
I can
Cassante
left.
will do it.
I have karma, that's why. But
No way that hits me.
Just
Yeah,
run
I
up,
can
just run up
left
to,
too.
just run up right now. Alright. Come down.
Okay.
We have learned as much
So,
need to start
20
walking
seconds
back
on
up.
Aurora.
yeah, I lagged in that fight.
Bro,
Seth's walking in.
back up. Bro, you have to walk.
I
What are you
am
walking
walking.
in for?
Look at this wave!
It's not worth it, especially with the time that we have.
We're dragging it
Alright.
2 seconds.
That's fine. Can we play to this?
Morphus,
Scuttle?
if you... Yeah. Morphus has TP up.
I can play topside.
I'm walking down.
I'd probably group because we're gonna be fighting here.
Group? Okay. I can watch the TP on him then. He
Yeah.
starts taking the
have
tier 2
R.
turret.
Let's scan.
Almost there.
Scanning. That's 2 of Rel's regular wards. Let's see what drag is.
Oh, someone back.
Up get this mid turret. Or not mid turret, sorry, mid wave.
I'm on my way over.
Alright, yeah. You can go in on here. You have to go in on here. Before us. I have art.
Got myself.
Go in, go in.
Pushing mid, guys.
At least you died.
Yeah, I can't really.
We gotta get out now.
Here, Seth's running down.
I have to reset. For health.
Yeah.
I have fever though.
Wait, I'll hold this. We need to go set.
Unless you put this down. coming. I'm coming.
That is good.
If you
so
can, if you
long
can
as
kite, if you guys are kiting them well. Coming. I have ult in 20 seconds. Almost there. I'm here.
I have seen two paths.
I want to try and some space here.
Aurora's still not
Alright,
here.
just do it,
So
just do
Yeah, TP on mid.
honestly,
TP on mid.
They're being mid here.
Can we rush this?
That's the set.
Wait, rush this. Let's rush this. Let's rush this. Oh, down,
Just
rock
Get out,
down.
get out, get out, get out.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Alright, we get out, right? We can position.
Yeah, we're
for
fine,
top
we're
side.
fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go top side first.
Oh, they're cheating.
Pyrox, get out, right?
Don't fight. Remember, don't fight.
They're good, they're good, they're good.
I still
Here,
have
y'all
ult.
walk out.
We're not
Get out,
bad,
get
we're
out,
not,
get
we're
out.
not in a bad state right now. We're not in a bad state.
We could if you want, but
Set it, can't be sure. Let's go play this, let's go play this. Yeah, reset up here. There's one shot.
I'm like,
Oh, we're separated from drinks.
Just back off.
I'm going
yeah,
to...
I don't know. There's really no need to play that kind of. It's rough.
I have
You
a
guys
R.
just keep leaving me.
Still have R.
I have enough for an RE for you.
Move bot here.
I'm gonna back here.
Checking.
11, but 900-ish gold till I get 700 gold till I get Rabadons.
Not in the worst state.
You still have your bot. You can run in.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Everybody's off the map right now. Some left in top. Some down.
Will I sit?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait it. Nope.
Can't put 2 up because
Okay, cut, Mario.
oh, I see him. So it's just set up here now.
I
I have seen two paths. And between them.
I'm walking down.
They're all probably walking down behind you guys.
Is that not like hit her? Like,
Kill.
well,
Yeah.
We must all make our choices.
Alright.
Enemy triple kill.
Hey, Karma, help me defend this.
I'm just gonna stall out this game for a bit longer.
we can fight this 100%. If we get a Jinx rocket reset, we should.
I'm not lucky.
free healing.
Nothing 25.
Yeah, very scary. I think we lost it during the dragon fight.
I think so too.
Yep.
That's okay.
I think we just had to get it and get out.
Yeah, I needed to call out the set walking it behind you, Rogue.
Mm.
Because I don't
I
think you
mean,
saw him. At least it didn't look like
yeah,
you saw him.
man. It was just split calls because Mari's going forward, and then
We have
I
to play
think
forward because
Amorphous is down.
I
I'm
was
not
going
saying you
up, I
played her
got
bad.
stunned.
Like I was following you, but you know, if you look at the fight, like I can't play that. Like look at where I am. My team's going two different directions,
I
and I'm just
I
by myself.
was going upwards. I just got stunned, so I was kept behind.
I don't know. I think the safest play was just to do drag with Jinx really, really fast and get out, like I said originally. It's just safer.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
when we see the Maokai ult like this, we don't need to run in, right? Because that's not really why we use Maokai ult. Is not engage. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go back.
Like, why? Like, it doesn't make sense to use Maokai ult as an engage. All it is just a disengage. Okay? Because you're not going to catch up to Maokai ult. Right? By the time
That's
it
true.
hits them, it's really far away.
That's a good
Like,
point.
look. So as they're running away, just finish the drag and turn on those two. All 5 of you just turn on these two. You don't engage. The point of Maokai ult is to zone an area and then engage on another area so that they can't fight. Does that make sense?
Replay that fight
Yeah.
again? I want to see what you're talking about. I just now tuned in.
Like, if we decide to ult up, right?
We're gonna fight
You can
down.
either ult up or down, but you don't ult and then run in that direction. You either ult one way and then engage on the other side, or you just don't use the ult and engage, right? And then you use it once you're on top of them.
That's fair, yeah. I could see how that would work out really good for us if we ulted like so if we kept going upwards, we just sent ult down bot,
Yes,
down river, and then we just went up.
But if you do it like that, you have to at least get on them first because you can't. What could happen is if you ult down bot, they can just disengage topside and then the whole play is bad. So I think ulting topside is correct, but chasing topside was probably not correct.
Yeah, after they blew both flashes to get out.
Yeah,
And
then
made
you
it
just turn
further,
around.
I should have
Yeah.
turned. That's
Yeah.
I didn't see the flash.
Here is not a fight, by the way. I think CJ was calling to fight this,
Yeah.
but you don't want to fight this here. If you fight here and lose, they get Baron for free. Like, you're taking a risky fight that is not really worth it. Can you rewind this, CJ? I think if the Jinx ult hits Zeri, maybe it's fine, but it's a little hard to hit her. She moves really fast.
Well, it was hitting Zeri.
No, you
Oh, the
missed your
Jinx
ult on
ult.
Zeri.
Oh, the
Yeah.
ult, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. But it's hard to hit her. She moves really fast with the ult. Yeah, even then, the team is so split. Like, Rogue is moving forward and fighting, and everyone else is disengaging. I feel like we don't play together. Like, we don't move together as a team.
We were doing pretty well that first game,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah,
I
just
also
seemed
feel
to
like we had more of an idea of how we needed to play fights.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong.
No, that's true. Very true. I think I like stated that like 10 times.
Also-
in the game.
Just for future reference, we don't really want to pick Nefiri with a front-to-back comp, because with Jinx, Karma, Maokai, that's very front-to-back. And also Nefiri just struggles with front-to-back, because she likes to dive in and try to get kills. Kind of like a Zed, so Zed doesn't do great on front-to-back.
What I wanted,
But,
what I was trying for, and I agree. I don't think
Mhm.
Nefiri is good. This is just a Spirit Fang character to deal with Ivern and Set. Well, Set was later on, mainly Ivern.
Yeah,
And the one that came
Fang.
to mind was Nefiri. That was the only one that
Yeah,
came to mind.
yeah. That's okay, yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I don't like
Mm.
this. I think this
Yeah, it's okay.
this sucked. Why is it?
Do we have one more game?
Yeah, it's a three games. It's every game.
Okay, let's try.
I'll set it up.
Not really, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna lose games, obviously, but nice try.
I think it was a good try. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're also trying new things, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not a big deal. So let me look at the previous draft. One sec. So we went. Okay, we got an Ornn game in. Nice. We got our Cassante game. Talia. How did the Talia feel? You like it? Into
Yeah.
Zen? Okay.
The main thing I have to say about game 2 is that it felt like my team was always playing away from me, which is a problem when I'm playing Jinx.
From my POV, just watching it, it just looks like you're just. I don't know. I think it's a mix of things. It's not just a you thing. But it does look like you just have this mindset of how the game works, and you think it revolves all the way around you, but that's just not how it works. Like, you
Well,
think if
the-
I. Like, if
That's
I
not
pass
necessarily what I
you-
mean. It's like,
What?
for example, right?
Huh?
The reason we lost at the end is because we're making a 3-man play where the rest of the team can join, but I can't because I can't walk into a jungle by myself blind. And we're trying to catch an Aurora in side lane,
Are we blue or
Yeah.
red?
right?
We should be red. We're just swapping sides each time.
And in the fights, I'm just by myself while my team is going separate ways, right? Like it never feels like my team is with me in these fights or in these plays. Like we're just making plays and we're making fights like everywhere, and I'm just trying to follow them.
That is what you do, though. You follow the plays and then you hit because we're
Yes,
setting things up for you to hit. But I will say, I
No.
do try and say what I kind of want to happen, so I can enable that. But it just doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
what
sometimes
happens
it
in
just
these
doesn't get heard.
games? No, what happens in these games is that you do stuff, and then I try to follow you so I can be involved in this stuff. But this stuff is not about me. Like you try and
Look,
make
I'm the
plays with
engager.
everyone, and then
You can't engage. I have to engage.
that's not what I mean.
Can you re-say that again, then? Can you say it again?
What I mean is, right? You're always making plays, but you never take me into account. I'm just supposed to follow you so I can be. And if I don't follow you, I'm never in the play, right?
Then you
But
can
it's
just
like
tell me not
I
to
think what
engage.
you're in a
You're the
different
damage.
way.
I'm not gonna 1v1 anybody.
I think a different
Right, I'm
way.
the
Correct me if
support.
I'm wrong, Rogue. What you're saying is like a different way to put it is, Mari makes a play, but what you're saying, it's because there's a play to be made, and instead of being like, oh, we can do this play because like Rogue can send an ulti and kill him or something like that. It's more of like just to make the play, right? And you're kind of just following in as extra.
hmm
Okay.
Who else is around when
Let's
I'm
put it like
making the
that.
play?
It's like a
I just can't understand it because you're my damage, right? I can't make a play unless you damage somebody
yes,
to make it
I'm your
work, right?
yes,
So if
I'm
you
your
don't want me to go in,
damage.
just let me know. Don't go in, and I won't go in. Like that's literally
No,
all you have to do.
like
So I
I'm
can
your
stop going
damage.
in for like too
It's
much.
not about going
I'll ask
in.
if you want me to ask, but sometimes things just happen, right?
Sure, that's fine. Like I'm your damage, yes, but a lot of times you play like I'm not your damage. You just play like I'm not there, like I'm not in the equation.
I don't know. I'm an enchanter player. I can't do that.
All right, we can work some of this out in a bit, but let's. I think they're ready for draft. So if we want to get in order, and what were we wanting to practice for game 3?
Nothing specifically for me. I would like to play more AD mids, but we've already played Yone, so the only two is Corki and then the two assassins. So
You want to try one of those, or you want to do something else?
if we want to, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be
Whatever you
playing
want to
that
practice.
in the league.
What do you want to play, Morphus?
So my AD mids are Yone, Corki, Talon Zed.
Oh, why don't we try Yone?
We already did.
Already
We
did.
did game 1.
Oh, you said Yone and who else? Corky and who else?
Talon Zed.
Have we gotten a Zed game in?
Not
Don't think
today,
so.
no.
All
We
right,
have, but we have
Amorphous.
before.
It's a Zed game. You wanna do Zed?
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
I
Oh,
need
yeah,
I need to
definitely.
play my AD picks in our games more often. I feel like just so we can have more flexibility, you know.
Okay. Yeah, Zed, and then
I think it
if we
might be an avenue
played,
that's worth exploring.
what if we try like a Blitzcrank Mario? Are you down to try Blitz?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay. And have we played? Okay, so if we have Blitz,
We're playing mostly pick, I'm guessing.
are we blue side? What side are we on?
Red.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't we try Blitz and then somebody that can push the wave, like Trist or something else? Maybe probably like Trist or Zaya. Are you up for either of those, Rogue?
Sure.
You have a preference on what you want to practice, or is it just any?
You want just something?
What about
with-
Kaisa?
Yeah, we can do Kaisa. We can do Gen 2. Like any of those is
It's
fine.
just anyone that can push the wave well, because with Blitz you really need push so that either one he can roam or two he can hook under tower. So it's got to be someone with natural push like Triss, Zaya. I don't know if Jin has great push because he has to charge his autos.
No, you just throw trap plus Q and close the wave.
Okay.
Just the 2 traps.
Okay. So Jin, Triss, Zaya, Blitz, Zed. We're gonna need some AP somewhere.
Let's go.
You can also just give me Kaisa. I can go AP.
Yeah, what if we do Kaisa? Yeah, let's
Yeah,
try
yeah.
that. Let's try that. Okay, so that opens up some stuff. And then we've already played tank jungle, right? No, we didn't, because game 1 was Tilia and Nefiri. Do you want to run tank jungle this game, CJ?
Sorry, what's the draft that we're going for?
We're kind of looking like a Zed Kaisa Blitz. So kind of like an either a dive comp or front to back, because Zed can kind of do front to back. So it's up to you. You can play a tank that can dive in, or you can play a front to back tank. So one that's front to back is like Mundo. But then another diving champ would be like Arn or Zach.
I can play Mundo, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, let's try Mundo. And then for top,
What about a Gragas game, bro?
Yes, I was thinking that.
Oh,
Gragas.
Gragas. Oh,
Because
Gragas
we've
boy.
not had you on Gragas. Okay, we'll try that then. Gragas Mundo.
Thoughts with Zach instead of Mundo Chuckle?
We could swap it for Zach if he
Just 'cause
wants,
it's
but I don't
new,
want.
but-
We're gonna show the Gragas early. Are you fine with that, Cyrox?
That's fine.
Okay, so the draft will probably be like Gragas, Kaisa, Blitz, and then from there we can look at jungle picks, DJ, on what makes sense in the draft. Yeah,
Sure.
and then we're looking at a Zed too. So, okay. Does anyone have the draft link? They can get it going.
Yeah, I could do it.
Just keep all the same bands. Like you don't have to change those, but
Alright, I'm shorting it.
oh, make sure Braum is banned as well. Against the
Okay,
Kaisa
you want
Blitz.
Braum instead of Lulu then? Because we've been banning Sedge.
Oh, you can leave open
Led
Lulu
Lulu.
because you can keep open Lulu because Blitz does well into Lulu.
Okay.
Can someone stream the draft?
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
And then after we stream the draft, I'll do a general overview of how we want to play these fights, and then we can hop in.
Okay.
Morphus, you've been practicing Zed?
Talon, about the same thing.
That is a Scion ban.
They are not the same thing. Oh no, no.
No, it's so I'm not as good on Talon. I do have my experience on Zed, but I've been playing a lot of Talon, working on the
Okay.
like, you know what I mean, the kind of mentality of
Okay.
an assassin.
Okay.
You said Braum, right?
Yeah, Braum needs to be banned for sure. Yeah. I don't know if they played or not, but into Blitz it's very hard. Yeah, probably still Gragas here. Gragas actually does well into Gwen. You can E ult her away in fights.
Yeah.
So you could also just, that could be your job, bro. In fights, if Gwen is ramping up, you can just E ult her away. Because if you throw your ult just blind, she might immune it.
Yep.
That could be your job. And then here we just go like Kaisa. I think you don't have to go Blitz, but let's opt for Blitz if it looks good. But Kaisa's a good blind pick, I think.
Marsh, you might know this. Inside
up?
Gwen's untargetable spot, if I were to E flash, would that still hit her?
You have to be
As long-
inside of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
If
start
you
of the
E
cast?
outside of her, and she uses immune, it will hit
As long
her.
as long as you are inside the W before the cast hits, you're fine.
Okay.
But, like if she immunes and you're outside of it, but you E flash onto her, it will still hit her.
Sweet.
Right. Yeah. But if you Q and you're outside of it,
It won't hit.
that won't hit. Yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Sivir Gwen. Ooh. I don't know if we want Blitz into Sivir. That seems chopped. We could run. Let me look at your list, Mari. Where did you? Here it is.
I would like
Oh.
to play anything that's like in the scrim ready, practice ready section.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Syndra.
Fucking killed her.
Can you go back to the draft?
They pick Syndra.
I'm thinking here it's either Fresh or another enchanter in there. Maybe Yumi? Do you want to try Yumi here? Or is that troll as fuck?
Yeah, I want to do you.
Actually,
Yeah, let's do it.
do it. Do Yumi, actually. Like, there is no reason now. You guys have to play together, okay? Holy fuck.
There
I
you
know,
go.
that's why I picked Yumi. I was like, you know what?
Okay,
at
alright.
this point,
So let's
let me
ban
just
off-
try.
Let's fan off AD Oh fuck, I don't even know what they can. I'm gonna assume that's Gwen jungle. Let's just ban off tops, whatever. Any Gragas counters that you're worried about top? Just anything. Olaf? Let's take off Olaf. Take off Olaf.
Yeah.
And then you're worried about Camille getting onto Kaisa with Gwen?
Not worried
They ban Kale.
We're worried about top diving champs right now, because we're playing kind of a front to back right now.
Is Nar an issue?
There's a lot of issues. I think we could do. I'd rather get rid of the Camille over the Gnar, though. Because she will scale very hard. Yeah, get rid of Camille. Yeah. Okay, here we pick what? You still want the Zed into Syndra? That matchup's free as fuck, no?
Yeah, it's hard for her to hit E on me.
Let's run it. And we get last pick jungle.
I think this is another one of those volatile mid lanes too, because if I play the medium distance or the close range, it's easy for her to hit Q, but it makes it a lot easier for me to hit stuff, and I can really pressure her.
Is this the Ramusi angle, CJ?
Ramusi?
Yeah.
Oh, Ramus.
I don't know what angle this is.
I started to notice something,
We do-
Marshy, when I
I
was
don't know
playing
what angle
Talon.
we have. Kaisa has a
Is
total
this
of
this
one-
could be a Nocturne game too if you
Hmm?
wanted. Like Nocturne Zed is really
I don't know.
strong.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think we need
'Cause
a
you're just-
bit of CC.
You don't want to diver too hard. I know Nocturne is a diver, but you're just turning off the lights in the fight so that they can't kill us.
No.
You could also try
Ramus
Kane
from Momo?
Yumi. Kane Yumi goes fucking hard.
Okay. Yeah.
If you go Red Kane, you can set up.
Does that mean I don't go on ADC then?
No, you can stay on AD, but I'm saying if the AD gets caught or if Kane is in the position, someone that can use Yumi here could be strong. Probably
We
a
have
bruiser
no
here though.
CC.
Probably a bruiser.
I said Ramus from Momo, bro, but honestly, we can just go Kane.
Definitely not a
and-
Mumu. We need damage here for sure. Yeah. Kane, not Lee Sin. Hecarim, Kane are both fine. Volibear even.
You and me have a lot of damage, CJ, together.
Yeah. So this comp is just like a
I think
We
our
go
comp
in,
has a lot of
pick them,
damage.
and
Just-
get out. Yeah, and they're all squishy.
We have no
besides
CC.
Leon.
Okay,
We
it's
have
alright.
no
It's alright.
CC.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
I
fine.
go purple king. I go purple king. I go lean
You don't
king.
need CC to win games. You just need damage, Kappa.
Right. Right.
Everyone
Gragas, you going tank or
lean
AP?
cane, baby. Lean cane. Alright.
I like the cat.
Cyrex, you going tank or AP?
I probably have to go take.
Hey, we need Amorphous to get fed this game. Amorphous,
I'll go AP then.
Mm-hmm.
Amorphous, take Ignite. Just fucking take Ignite, bro.
Oh,
Don't even
yeah,
worry
dude.
about it.
I see.
I need Amorphous. I need you to play like a bitch and never die and get all the kills. Okay?
Hell yeah. ADC mode activated. No offense.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't take it.
Good, because I did not mean that. I meant that.
Yumi, go up.
Also,
Somebody once
you can
told me
dodge,
for
like,
ADC, the
all-
best way to play it is to pretend like you're the hero, like you're the guy who never wants to die.
Amorphous, I just want to see you carry a game. Can you just fucking make my night, please?
Let's do it! Ah!
Thank you. Thank you. Like, lock in. Just lock in.
Lock in! Ah!
Just
Marshy, is
lock
there a-
in. That's all I have to
build
say.
that you recommend? Because
I'll make you
guessing
proud, Papa.
Roa is probably good.
Okay, CJ.
Oh.
It's full clear into what, invade? I think you beat the shit out of I, right? Or is it not?
Hey Mario,
No?
do you know happen?
Past level 3 now.
Okay, but level 1, I want to see you starting in enemy camp.
Yeah, I could do that.
Actually, okay. Fire.
Raptor.
I don't know what will happen, but yeah, I could do that. Vi level 1
Bro.
is absurdly weak.
If
I'll
you
just
can-
go
I could,
Raptors
like,
into
look-
Grump or something like
Huh?
that. Why not
What?
do like Raptors into Grump or some shit like that?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Hey Marshy, is there a build that you'd suggest?
I forget. Raptors Gromp. Wait, what does Raptors Gromp Blue give me? Give me 3? All right. I don't think it
Raptors will give you 2, Gromp won't give you 3. I think it'll get you.
Yeah, you need Grump plus blue.
does. It's Blue Gromp, right? I need both.
Yeah.
I forget. I know there's one way to get to 3. I know there is one way.
Basically, in this game, we don't want to just sit by and let them scale. We want to cause chaos. We want to be fighting over objectives. And we need Amorphous to win lanes so that he can move around with you on the map.
Are we? Are we? Are?
Oh yeah, we're R. For Cyrox, in that
Yeah.
lane, you just need to get... I would recommend going full AP this game, bro. I know it sounds troll as fuck.
Oh, I love full AP, man.
You need to go full AP this game. I'm not even trolling you.
Or
Full AP Gragas.
is
Yeah.
it like Ludens?
I think it's changing quite a bit. Let me
Let's go
look.
Seraph's Cosmic Drive. Something like that.
Take a quick look.
I think you need cleanse here though. 100%.
Yeah, that I do.
Mercy,
I
do
need a
I
miracle
do
in
the
this lane. That's what I need.
Conqueror?
I don't think
You
I
don't
need
need Conqueror.
Seraphs.
You don't need Conqueror here.
Okay.
Just go full burst. I want to see people getting one shot on Morphus. We're not here
Full
to win. We're
burst.
here to just practice our champs and play well. Alright? And obviously, yeah, like we do need to win, but I mean, that's the second part. It looks like you're going rocket belts. I don't think that's right though. Gragas.
I'm not a big rock bug guy.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct.
I think
I
the
think-
build
I
is
think
like Seraph Cosmic Drive. Like at least that's what I see. AP Gragas build.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct. What the hell is this website showing?
I would trust
just-
the Ludens. Ludens have a
Just do what you like doing, but it needs to be full AP, right? I want to see you one-shotting people. Because the goal is to get them low, and then we just full send it. Kaisa ult, Zed engage, Kayn engage, like that's kind of the goal here. Okay.
I mean, what I could go like a Fimble and then full AP outside of that because I still one shot.
No Fimble Winter. No, skip
Fimble?
that, please.
Okay.
No. Don't
Looks
even
like
get tier.
looks like the way I'm gonna be playing this this lane is like a something I noticed when I was playing Talon. Essentially, I am sitting in like mid range, like definitely within poke range, but I also have poke range for them, and it's kind of like a cold war. Like you send something out, I will also send something out.
Guys,
And
move
then
this
whoever
5 and help
dodges
him get a ward. Come on,
wins.
lock in. Stop talking about World War II, Amorphous. Lock the fuck in. Holy.
Summoner's Rift.
I'm just giving an insight on my lane. What is
This
happening?
game about to
here?
be World War 3.
Cannot be undone.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
First league of Russia versus the US.
Fucked up the
Traditions
cute.
holds of wisdom.
Nah, they probably have assume they have a ward here. Might fuck up what I want to do. Hold on.
Minions have spawned.
Brave the shadows, find the truth.
Okay, start bot.
Do not fear the shrouded path. The shadows enlighten me.
I'm invading. Tell me when if she's if one of your laners is moving. Get back.
I do have Bryo.
The truth lies in darkness.
I'm walking down to hover.
Alright, I need to do my Gromp and I can get level 3. She should be showing up soon.
Secrets have our weapons wasted.
Look just ghost.
Without a sound.
I'm gonna go in now. Go now. For boost. Might have Vi go to my bot side here. So I'll be careful bot. I'll do my red and then go to my bot side.
Cut the last breath from them.
My blue, it's fine.
We can actually. No.
I'm coming down.
I'm gonna fuck with them a little bit.
Coming down. Can we try something?
Syndra's missing mid. Sure.
Yeah, we can.
Zach, can you move?
No, I cannot move.
You're good. Just in case.
Oh. Hey, look at that. Let's go. Ignite. All according to plan.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Alright, I don't know if Marshy's listening. I always struggle with this question. Voltaic or Eclipse? I think Eclipse is just better first.
Eclipse always, yeah.
Okay.
I look top again.
Voltaic whispers in my ear and says, yeah.
Tradition is the corpse of wisdom.
Okay. Resetting.
Oh boy, that's. Oh well. Where are we going first?
Let's get my clothes.
Brave the shadows, find the truth.
I should be top side collecting your camp. She does beta flash. She flash.
No, she doesn't have flash.
Goes down there. She might look for my camps again. She might think
She
I'm
does,
on
I can
the top
move.
side.
I don't know where Syndra is, by the way. She's missing now.
No technique is forbidden.
Oh, there she is.
Punish, restrain.
I should be top side.
In darkness.
I'd like to look for either a tank top or an invade into her blue side here.
Brave is slow pushing to me. So she should be looking for a back here. So I can just look to freeze the bed.
Guess we
Okay.
can do.
Can we look on Gwen? Maybe?
I guess she got tired of waiting.
An enemy has been slain.
Without a sound.
I don't think we can push one more because
Syndra's
Wait.
moving up top side.
Also, we got a Syndra coming. Need to be careful. Right?
Balance is weakness.
Oh, they just
Oh,
swapped.
just swap.
Which is honestly fine.
oh, you're not back.
Balance is a
No, I can.
fool's master.
Nice,
I can try and kill the Gwen.
I mean, the play.
Vi is also top. They're playing Grims.
If we're
Okay,
coming
four of
to
us.
play this, Zed is moving now.
Okay, I gotta go back. She's gonna get plates.
Oh, they're on it.
We collapse on this maybe?
I think Gwen is moving up, I guess.
Yeah, we're pushing them off.
I have it
Push
lost.
them off.
If I could. Man.
Yeah, Kaisa wasn't showing, so they think Kaisa's still here.
Gotta be careful.
Syndra
We gotta
is
try and go
no
on one
flash.
person, we're gonna go anybody.
Syndra's no
See me
flash.
bot now.
I'm
so-
fine. That's her flash. I still kind of want to play this. We can play this.
Stop
There's
the
no
Gwen.
flash on Leona. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
her. She's
I'm dead.
just run on Vine. Just run on Vine. Killing Leona.
Oh, I had E in a second.
It's alright.
Oh!
That's
Really? God
fucking-
damn, that's fucking
but
far
I'm
as
a lot
shit.
stronger now. I'm gonna go back to Grubs here. I believe that's Silver TP. Okay.
I didn't think that was gonna fucking
I'm
hit me, otherwise I would have
going to
flashed.
Grubs here. I'm gonna go to Grubs here. I have Red Cane now. I throw your Q over the wall just to see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. They haven't started it yet. We have time.
I'm gonna shove mid here, and then I'll rotate with you, Cyrax. Or not Cyrax, CJ.
No, CJ, because you would have lived if that cannon minion didn't get in the way. I had my Q.
It's alright.
Nah, just don't like you.
I would like to
When's mid?
do something to this thing then. I'm scared to move here. Okay. They just killed it. I'm gonna move back side. Dragon's in 20. I wanna fight. I'm really fucking strong right now. Don't walk here.
The truth lies in darkness.
I'm ready to. We have to settle for this. I'm gonna do crab.
Our weapons wasted.
I wanna start this. I'm gonna start it. Start it now. I have E ready so I can join a fight.
Give us a second to push bot.
Can we help you do this, or
Like I
you want to
said,
sit
I'm
here?
really strong. You got it?
Alright,
You can walk out now. Yeah. Nice job.
Balance is weakness.
Okay, set
I might be looking to dive now with Vi. Never mind, I guess not.
Well, look at that blue buff after I clear this wave.
Balance is a
Syndra missing.
Spot here, no?
Alright, we get. Oh.
Oh, Vi
I'm not
is
saying anything.
Mike. Alright.
That's so sad. Oh.
I have done.
None of like
Yeah, I didn't expect you to R there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought she was still here, but you ulted, so I was like, oh fuck it, we sent it.
Oh, I mean, the ult was just a post because the king was bot side, kind of. But either way, it was just
chill until we get a little closer. Come a little closer, we kill all of them there.
yeah, my ult isn't like a go button.
I really want it back here because I don't have items she
So
does.
You can reset. No, you can reset.
Not now, no.
Brave the shadows. Find the
Vi is
truth.
probably top side. I think you're fine, Doug Regis, to be honest. Vi has no R.
Okay.
She got bot side.
But she was topside?
Yeah, Vi should be top side. That's where it comes from.
Do not fear the shroud. crowded path.
We're coming down to you, Mari.
Oh, I'm gonna walk into his jungle to see where he is.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, this way.
Alright, I'm gonna reset here.
This is not Windows. The Syndra might be coming on. TPing over.
No
Honestly, I think you could have killed.
I thought about it,
I was Syndra there, and my R wasn't up yet.
but I didn't want to die to the... What's her face?
I guess.
'Cause I'll definitely kill. I just didn't know if I was going to give a kill too.
I can come down and look back. I have E in 8 seconds.
Not volt. Try and beat it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Syndra's moving, but I don't think she's going to be there. It should be fine.
Enemy double kill.
weapons wasted.
An ally has been slain.
Come to my desert.
Down.
I have cleanse now, so it's something.
I'll plan on TPing top here.
And then
Uh,
get the cannon.
Without a sound.
I can defend it.
ooh, close one.
Enemy has been
Nice,
slain.
good one.
Balance is weakness.
They're playing for. Oh, nope.
I'm gonna play for Drake here, right?
Yeah, we should.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What I have done cannot
Dragon 20 seconds.
I'm backing and then I'll walk down.
One's top.
Yes, Unifire can happen.
I wanna look on Syndra here. Going behind Syndra.
I'm good.
Maybe I can catch her out.
Nah, she's just gonna press R and run.
Good numbers.
Yeah, gotta find him first. Behind him right now. I have Leona here. Leona? You're fine. You're fine.
Like Cinder?
Dead.
Okay, we're losing.
Yeah, we gotta start resetting for turrets here. Let's see if we can get this. No, I
Yeah, I'll
can't.
stay with you because they're coming down.
We'll come down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe we could play it. It's a 2v2, and I have flash and ours. It's a
When's
2v2.
tipping?
You look on me here. Fucking fort, man.
An enemy has been slain.
We're running back. Fucking piece of shit. Gwen no arm.
We're gonna need to try and match the Gwen a little more carefully, so we stop losing power.
Shit, I think Sarah's on there. Assuming.
W it.
We have W. Yep.
okay.
Fortunate.
The truth lies in darkness. Secrets kept, our weapons wasted.
I'm gonna reset item.
I walk bot, trying to push for that turret. Marcus, will you walk top?
Okay,
Or do I need to match the Gwen?
that's okay.
We gotta try and manage this one. She will take towers quick.
Yeah, it's more of a question of who.
Yeah, I mean, whoever has it an easier time, I guess. To be honest, I think Zed should be matching Syndra just because he has a lot of super on him.
Yeah.
I guess this works too. I would like to play for like Syndra the side lane, something like that.
The Sivir ult.
Balance is a fool's master.
You're playing on me.
Values, outside. Coming down. I have 2 items. So I'm gonna divide by a lot. We can take a fight right here before she resets.
I have
Try.
done
She's gonna walk up.
cannot be undone.
No stun. Look on right here. Okay, she flashed away. No E, look at me.
Gwen's mid.
Let me R, god damn it!
Enemy double kill.
I can't fucking arm, man.
I gotta reset.
Shut down.
Every goddamn time I'm trying to arm.
Brave the shadows to find the truth.
Open.
Shit.
Do not fear the shrouded path. The shadows have enlightened me.
Alright, do we want to try for this objective here? There's a man down, so we can look for it. I want to try for it at least. Otherwise, we're not really gonna be doing a whole lot.
We gotta try something. Try and
gotta
catch them
play
out
for
when they're
picks.
trying to ward or something.
Is forbidden.
Yeah, we're there.
If they start Otacon, then that'll be good for us. Start it.
Look on. Can we look on Super Vision? I have a knocker.
I have ultimate.
We don't know. We don't see Gwen.
Is in darkness.
Alright, I need to get a
We
plan.
gotta catch the bid wave.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, we can do Otacon now. I think we do it fast enough.
There's one no W.
That's TPing, we gotta go.
They have no smite.
Let's pull it out, make a reset.
I'm hitting mid.
I was scanning.
Oh!
Finish it, don't die.
I'm out.
Has destroyed a turret.
Good job, mid.
Turret.
That's good.
I can't enter it though. We have Vi now.
I'll just keep pushing.
We have this.
I don't think you can play this
Balance
one.
is weakness.
We have to try and get on that server.
Has destroyed a turret.
It's a must to win these fights.
Balance is a fool's master.
Keep in mind the Syndra does have this.
Alright,
So we
let's
can't full
try to
commit
get
on
Drake.
that.
I think they're giving Drake.
Unless we kill it like through just burst it through CC.
Keep hitting. So we gotta now enter mid.
Triple Cyrox, you're out.
Okay, good.
Wait.
So my top side is gone.
Tradition is the core of wisdom.
That's a good sequence. We got 2 turrets mid.
Indra.
Everybody's top, I guess.
Yep, 3 top.
Right. I'm gonna push bot. Just backed.
Not fear the shrouded path.
Doing some solid fire. Most of my cleaver.
Gwen should be moving.
Yeah, just a little bit.
In these fights, I'm gonna look for the Sivir. So we'll try and see if we can try and get onto her.
Yeah.
Do your
The main
best.
thing is that the
If she-
Leona's just sending it on me every fight.
If she dies, then I think I have a good chance of just cleaning the fight up, even if you die.
Yeah, careful with the Syndra.
I just don't want to show because I don't know where Vi is.
Actually, stop. Okay.
Can we get vision on Baron?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, I'm gonna reset real quick. I'm gonna get Seralges.
I think they're looking for Baron.
Yeah, they are. They're all top side.
Play back.
Blue ward
Play
now.
back. I think you should play a little back. Play a little back here. Okay.
Coming through here.
Have Aura. Oh. They used Vials. Leona are Ignite on Leona. And Gwen. They used almost everything. I do believe this does single. Keep that in mind.
Oh, she lives on 1 HP.
I couldn't engage on that.
Come back up.
I didn't see the queue. Oh, they're all really low. They're all really low.
Yeah.
The 1v800 play right here. And oh, it was a vision.
Yeah.
Without a sound.
I was trying to look for a flank there, but it didn't have that.
Yep. I wanted to. If it wasn't for the ignite, maybe I can heal enough to keep in the fight, but probably not. I flashed.
You gotta just burst down the Syndra or the Sivir. It's just hard to get on Sivir spell shield.
Let's try and play
And
to
she has
catch
3
them out
buzzers.
here. Let's try and not give this up. This area up. I have flash. I do want to just send it on the Sivir again. Let's see what happens.
Let me regroup with you guys here.
Just go clear leaf.
Balance is a fool's master.
Yeah, we should.
Like Gwenel, swap back a little bit. They have midway pushing in. Okay, I'm fine here. I have a blast gun right here. I have to look for it.
I can just walk mid.
They have no
I'm
vision
looking
on
for
me.
flanky on
Zero
them.
vision. I'm gonna look on Silver. Look on Silver. Crack up. I'm on Silver right now. Got him. Please. Dead. Nice. Gregus. Nice job. Gregus still out there. Neither team has smite. Do you think you guys can do
We
the
need to
dragon?
fix waves. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I think you guys can do dragon here. Guys.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, all
Shit.
That's crazy.
Dodge shield, bro.
Let me dash the auto next thing.
Insane.
Double kill.
I can't believe she has ult back that quick.
I'm surprised too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised too.
That was like 40 seconds.
Yeah. I guess we should have sent the set to reset and come back full HP. But I did not take the ult into account. Oh, got my W upgrades, so we got a little bit more poke now.
Yeah.
The shadows have enlightened me.
Let's try to push waves before next objective.
Oh my fuck. What the?
That's so cool.
Okay.
They don't like you.
I guess not. Came out of absolutely nowhere. They literally all took the portal and just fucking ran. It felt like.
Keep an eye on Cyrus, you gotta get her back.
Your inhibitor.
Play this guy.
Nice.
Silver.
Protect Kaisa.
Okay.
I'm up in 5. I'm up.
Dodge that, bro.
That ult did 1200 damage, bro. That ult did half my HP.
Okay, bro.
I should get a QE. Oh boy.
You got this, baby. Oh, she missed something.
Oh, what a bitch. Imagine having Zonja.
Damn, Sonya's abusing. I definitely wasn't building that next. Yeah.
That's rough.
It's all good.
GG.
We had some solid fights at the end. No, we had one solid
No.
fight.
At the end, I was pretty sure I was just trying to zone the because I wasn't really gonna hit the Syndra. But yeah, that Syndra made it very difficult to actually play.
Yeah. The center and the Gwen just created so much space. Hmm. Oh, well,
Well, I think,
I tried my best, boys. Tried my best.
it was good. It was good. How do we feel about the full send comp?
I think it has strengths. I mean, first time on it, not too horrible.
Never sent it. I could never get to the silver. Like, there were 2 fights where I just got CC'd long enough that I didn't get my aura, which is fucking lame as shit. But
They have the full CC team. We have the full damage team with no CC. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like,
Oh,
I don't know how I can play that game.
Marshy left a note. 950. Cyrox.
950. Yeah.
Team needs to review. Okay.
Was that when I ulted in and the Vi was there?
probably.
No, probably. Was that 9 minutes?
I don't know.
Might have been.
I don't know. Oh, he's typing.
Listen, Marsha, I was just chilling this game. I was just chilling. I don't know what I can say.
I should have fucking gone blue king.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I was just playing Yumi.
Yeah.
And when I needed a ward,
The only thing
like,
that I got
it was
confused
fine.
of is when you ulted, because I thought you were ulting because you wanted to fight us. I was like, oh well, if she wants to fight her, let's fight.
950.
I mean, we did
Because,
good damage, but then it was too far because like we kind of heard the
Yeah, no,
clouds
because
coming down. So I
here.
was like, okay, because like we were just getting them, we were poking them enough to them
Oh.
for not to dive us, kind of.
Yeah, no, like I was just going for poke, but you ulted, so I was like, oh, she wants to fight, so.
Yeah, it's just more
I guess I
poke.
should have asked, yeah. Should have asked, because the only reason I didn't go in is because I thought the device was there. Because you've
Anyway,
been
I'm there
sitting
to
bot lane the whole
enable
game.
you.
How
I'm
do
not
you
telling. I'm not
die?
going.
How do you die bot side with ult and flash up? Go bot. Go bot side.
I tried to 1v1 the Gwen.
Why?
Ah.
Wait, sorry, let's go bot. Why? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I
Like
didn't.
what? Like what's the like what's the objective here? Like we
Okay,
can't
press
just
8.
relax.
Press 8. Okay. Or
Like,
oh,
bro,
sorry,
like,
not
you're,
8.
like, you're just like
It's fine. It's a scrim, but
does this every
Listen, bro.
time though. Like it's not
What do
a
you mean every
one-time
time?
thing, bro. You take so many retard or stupid fights, man. Like why? Why? What is the point of even posturing to try? She's Gwen. She's
True.
not gonna lose to you. Like it's like
I think this also links back into the like, not directly to the 1-3-1, but just a certain concept in there where, your weak side right there, you have no support whatsoever. Your weak side in the situation, you just have to like
I'll be honest,
just take
I
it
saw you
100%
guys
there.
dying topside, and I was like, okay, well I gotta try something. The game's kind of over, because I can't do anything in the lane.
oh.
I like
How
where
is the
your
game
head's at. You
over?
you want to get an advantage,
No, I
but
hate where your
I
head's
think
at. What the
okay,
fuck?
no, wait.
Yeah.
I don't mean that like it's a good idea to try that. I think he's thinking in a right way. Just what you're doing is wrong. I think
Yeah,
the
no, I know
mentality
how
to
I
try
did.
to get something
I
is
want, I
good,
want you to
but
explain to me.
there's no way you're gonna get something though in that situation.
Bro, I wanted to explain. At what point do you think the game is over in this sequence?
After the sequence is over, because like I believe the server was like 3-0 after this.
we did call for the Kaisa to come bot though. I feel like you really should have just came bot. Like Cyrox
You
was
mean
trying to
go
back
top?
too. So yeah, top.
No,
I should've
Cyrox
just
wasn't
turned on
Normal
my own
play,
here.
and we all called for it. Like we all really
No,
called
no,
for
no,
it.
no, no. Cyrox wasn't backing. Cyrox was clearing the wave, and the
Because
Gwen
you
was
were
already hitting
because
tower.
you went
So
bot lane. It's
no,
I
no,
think
go back. Go back and look at the play, because I was going there, but like I didn't see Cyrox recess. I'm like, okay,
We
Gwen's
back
gonna get
together,
3
right?
plates.
If you go just where I'm walking,
Like
we
here?
would be there together.
Yes,
Yeah,
The
like right
sequence?
there,
she's
Cyrox
already
is Vex. Like, look,
she's
right here,
already
and then you would
pushing
be
the
right
wave
where I
in.
am. You would be right where I am, and faster too because you have boots, right? And E.
And Gwen could be hitting tower. Like that's like, look, Gwen is hitting tower already. So I was like, okay, Cyrus has no TP. He didn't reset early, so Gwen is just gonna get like 3
Well, you
tower
can't
plates if I
reset
don't show
because
up
you're
bot.
there. Is my point. And I don't know. This is just. I
No,
think
but
it's a
look at
lot
the
better if you're
point.
here. I
Yeah,
just
I
personally,
agree.
it was the team call to. You need to go up there, but because you didn't take the action, we all got confused. So it was what it was. I mean, it's fine, but
No,
I
but
just
like look at the
next
point
time
in which
we
I
could
go
just
bot.
listen.
Yeah, but look at the point when I go bot. Like go back.
Off topic, Mario,
Because
that
I
was
was
a
gonna go top,
wonderful save,
right?
by the way. And then I just threw it away. That sucked.
Here?
I felt so bad,
Right.
dude.
Here is when I
I had
decided to go
some nice
bot because
saves, but that I don't know. I kept being confused because I really wanted to get on Kane a lot more, but
I would have lived.
I
I
didn't
just
want to get
didn't
off.
think her Q was gonna go that far.
Kane or Zed, or kind of wanted to enable them a little bit more, but
I think Kaisa is stuck bot though.
no, if you like,
like
I'm Yumi. I don't know why they're defending him. I just don't get it, but no, the
listen,
call
if
was definitely to
I
go top, especially when we were backing on the way.
yes,
Oh, like
sure.
oh
But the
for
thing
the
is,
swap.
he's
Yes.
talking about the swap. Yeah. The thing is, right? If the Gwen plays this properly, because she could get 4 tower plates here, because like, well, not 4. Like if Cyrox resets, then it's not 4, but she still gets like 2 tower plates here for free, because we
Again, though, it was the
so
team
late.
play. Just play it, and I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'll take the hit for it. But that's just my only issue. But honestly, Marshy, if you're even, are you here?
I'm here. It's just
It's also, I didn't talk the first 13 minutes because I mean, we played bot lane just well. We just played to neutralize. It was fine.
yeah. Okay.
There's nothing else to say. I'm
Oh,
not gonna make plays. I guess I could ask him to walk up for vision, but I kind of just handled it on my own because I can.
Like here, the moment that I see Cyrox stop his back, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I gotta go bot. And I said it. I said, okay, Cyrox stops his back. I
Okay,
guess
but
I gotta
that's
cover bot.
okay, but that's fine. You going bot is fine. But why are you face checking a level 8 Gwen as level 6 Issa?
Oh
Just
no,
sit back.
I entered that. I entered that. That's for sure. I agreed that I entered that. And we're just
So
talking
where was
about
all
the
the
swap.
where was all the disagreement then for? Like,
Because
Okay,
she
right
wanted me
here,
to swap,
Cyrox
right?
said he was gonna get one wave, and then we see where I am. Kaisa would just walk to where I am.
Yes, I'm
And
walking, but he
Kaisa
stopped
has
his
more.
back.
Kaisa has like a higher movement speed than I am. I do, so he would have made it there a lot faster.
So
I'm not that fast. But
yeah. So Mari, just to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. So you were expecting
back
me to go
after that.
bot right now?
Yes.
Like after this wave or the wave after?
they should have reset
This
before.
wave.
you had to sync your back with Gwen if that was the play, but since you didn't sync it, now you're committed to this fight, and Gwen and Kaisa should go bot.
Because
You should have synced it already, but it's too late.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what we said in VC.
yeah.
Like it was just what we
so
said.
I was
that's all.
gonna back right here.
yes, Gargas needs
then
to
you
reset
canceled it.
here. And he canceled his
then-
back, so I'm
You
like,
see how
okay, I gotta
Kaisa
go
went
bot.
bot? That's I think why. But
No.
Wait.
I went bot after he canceled his back. And if I don't go bot, it's a bad play because Gwen gets a free tower.
Okay.
Like someone
Wait.
needs to go bot, right? Ideally it's the Gragas, but Gragas canceled his back, so like now I have to go bot because I'm the closest one to go bot, right? It's like 10 seconds for Gragas to reset, 25 to get bot lane. Like the Gwen takes the tower by the time he gets bot lane.
I mean, I figured either way we're gonna lose like 2 waves, and then somebody's gonna get like 1 or 2 plates either bot or top. So I figured if I were to catch this and you and Yumi were able to walk top, then I would just back and then walk bot.
It's really
But I guess
not.
I didn't
yeah.
communicate that.
Like
It's
losing
really-
a wave is fine, but the problem is that like this took so long that we're not gonna lose just the wave and 2 plates. Like Gwen takes
Listen,
the
Murphy,
towers
this
really
is-
fast.
This is silly. Cyrots, you needed to back a little bit quicker because Gwen got there way before. If, for example, you backed right now as Kaisa was walking, you would probably get there as she was killing it. So you should have 100% backed a little bit sooner. We've probably the way before this, or maybe 2 ways before this. Kaisa moving bot was a correct play because somebody needs to answer Gwen. These 3 scrims were possibly the worst side laning macro we have had as a team this entire time. We lost so many towers this series and so many side lane pressure the entire game, the entire series, because of people moving down where they're not supposed to, misusing TPs, etc., etc., etc. We cannot be doing that type of shit. Because the weird part is, it wasn't that big of an issue beforehand. I don't know why it's an issue now. So that's the first part. Can we not face check Gwen, bro? Please, okay? That's not.
I entered that.
I think a big problem was the Yumi, not the person, the character. I think we needed a little bit more CC. I think we had enough damage. In my personal opinion, like a Not or Leona or something, or they chose Leona. But just in another engage to give Kaisa a mark would have been great. The fights went so bad because I couldn't get my R off. Nobody was CCing at a good time for Kaisa to dive, and the play was done. That's what happened like 3 times in a row or some shit. Like we got back into the game from the Vi being an idiot and just face checking bushes and getting herself caught every single time. And Cyrots played the Gragas pretty damn good in the late game. So props to him.
Yeah. By the way, sorry, very nice job. Yeah.
Amorphe's got a lead early game, which is exactly what great. The problem is always
you can't snowball it. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna go there. The problem
Okay,
is.
I mean, I'll just fucking say it. Anyways.
Yeah, but sure. The problem I had was that there's basically nothing coming out of dual lane. This play here, nobody said anything to me. Nobody said anything. I'm saying, can we play bot? Can we play something here? Not a single word. And then I hear the Kaisa ult go in. I see Rogue go in, Vi's in the middle bush, and it's over. Like,
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
That can't happen.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing if we're calming that we're gonna do that and then we do it. That's one mistake. It's another thing that we wait and we actually wait it out, but we don't say anything. That's a different issue. But we had both issues that time around. Like, what? Like that can't happen. I can't have both not saying a word anymore. Like, it just can't happen.
Yeah.
Like, it's silly. Honestly, it's silly. And again, like, it's not a dual lane. There's no real teamwork between the two of you.
I was very confused.
How do we fix it at this point?
How would you?
I was very confused
Yumi?
because with the Yumi pick, right? Usually you're trying to coordinate like what you want to do with your AD, and they didn't say a single word to each other for I think the first 13 minutes. It was dead silence, and I almost wanted to unmute my mic, and I was like, "Let's just fucking go next." Like, what is happening? And I know you guys are saying, "Oh, we didn't need to say anything because we were playing perfectly."
No.
That's BS.
No, like so 2 things. One is I didn't say anything because I didn't feel like I could do anything in this lane. This is a horrible lane. I'm playing Kaisa with Yumi against Sivir.
But bro,
every
lane, every single lane, every matchup, it's the same thing. Oh, this lane sucks. Oh, we didn't communicate. Oh, this and this and that. When is it gonna be like
games?
I'm just
it's every game.
The
it's
issue
every
is not the
game.
matchup.
Like it's every game that we somehow get killed in dual lane. We get 2v2. Something happens. Surely we're not like, are we just that bad? I don't think we're that bad at the game. I don't think either of you are that bad at the game where we're somehow getting 2v2'd almost every type of game in sets, in scrims, and whatever. It's boring. Like, it's as a jungler, I can't trust my dual lane at all whatsoever. Like, Cyrots is a tank player, and I much rather go to him than any other lane. Because at least I know he's reliable. I'm actually so tilted right now. Because it can't happen.
I can kind of agree.
We've played against horrible teams that are even worse than us. It should never take. The second game was a group effort. But that first game on Gwen, we should be destroying them everywhere. everywhere. They should be getting murdered. No wonder Livius has no faith in us. That the most he says he's gonna get is semifinals. No wonder he doesn't trust his own team to get past semifinals or quarterfinals for that matter. Like, so sad.
Lilius?
That's Nivius said that. Nivius said that
Oh,
his
envious.
big achievement is semifinals. That's ridiculous. He's the owner. He should have complete faith that we can win this. And I thought we can win this. But not if the duel lane is always in. You guys are always fighting. It feels like neither of you want to work together. And it's not being fixed. How long have we been playing together as a team?
How would you want to fix? Like, I don't understand where we had an issue.
Okay, okay. The issue is this, Mari. The first 13 minutes of the game, neither one of you said a word in the match. Not even to each other, but to the other teammates as well. That is an issue, is it not? Is that not an issue?
What would we say?
That's not an issue.
What would we like coordinate? I was trying to coordinate the freaking grubs. We definitely attempted to do that. Do we have any recording of like the VCs? We can watch the lane. I mean, we were like, okay,
The kind
like,
that we
over
used.
there, I'm just gonna poke and that's it.
Wait, damn it. No.
I mean, I did talk on the swap.
It just wasn't necessary.
didn't
There's other people talking at the same time, so I was like, okay, let them coordinate what they have to do. Because right now, all we're in a passive lane. It's just common sense. We're in a passive lane. We're weak sided. We are just chilling. And we neutralize very well.
The one
I hear you.
Like
I don't know.
I understand.
I don't know. I don't know.
I do not think me and him
Guys,
were fighting.
guys, I think if you wanna talk about the other games, sure. But in this game, the only bad thing that we did was that when she ulted bot lane on that play, right? I was like, I'm just taking a chunk out of Sivir because I know the device probably sitting here because she's been sitting bot lane the whole fucking game for some reason, right? But she ulted, so I was like, okay, you know what? She wants to fight. Let's send it, right? That was bad, right? I entered that. Now, after that, she told me like, oh well, I was just ulting for poke. You know, I don't know if we should use Yumi ult.
So I was like, okay, just poking them down so they can't dive us, because that's what they were looking. They were looking to build up the wave and dive. I could have communicated that, I guess, but
Yeah, but
I mean,
I think
you were
it's
doing
better.
well, so I thought you were just gonna back out. I was like, okay, bet, because you already used all your cooldowns. It just doesn't make sense to go back in and ult
Yeah, well,
when your
that was,
cooldowns are all on cooldowns.
Yeah, no, that was
is
the
just basic
idea. It's
simple
just no, I know that was the idea. It's just that when you ulted out, I don't know, I baited myself into it, I guess. But I think it's better if we just save the Yumi ult for the dive if they do the dive because
And the Maokai
Yumi ult makes
Jinx,
me tanky.
I don't think we had like we didn't fight. We didn't have an issue. Like in lane, we didn't have an issue. We just got out.
I think in the
They were
Maokai
just
Jinx,
betting. And honestly,
I
we
think the Maokai
almost
Jinx
had
would
first
have.
kill, but I just missed my ignite on the wrong person, and I said that was my bad. But I'm
Yeah.
talking in that one because I'm literally initiating. I'm doing things.
The
Again,
Maokai
same thing with Lux.
Jinx.
Lux, I'm doing things. I'm poking. I'm reminding him like all this other stuff that we're fighting just to poke.
Mhm. Now
And
I think
shoot, I
the
missed my
Lux
CC, we
game
back
was
out.
good.
That is it.
The Lux game was
I-
good. The Maokai game, I do have to say, you need to tell me when you go in because you kept going in, and I'm trying to follow you. But like the reason we died 2v2 is because you went in without telling me. Because if you tell me like, hey, can I W this guy?
I do say
will
I
tell
think I'm
you.
gonna go in, but I do say it as I'm going in. So I don't know how to fix that because I usually just the opportunity presents itself, I'm just gonna say I'm going in. I'm going in. Like I'll say it twice.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do. I just say I'm going in, and then I go in.
Sometimes that's
But
fine, but
again,
you
it's
should have
as
asked me
it
because
happens.
like the problem with that lane is that you can't just go WQ Deseri because then like this I can't do it. Deseri just dashes on me and the Raw just jumps on me.
Yeah, you
right?
don't have to do that. You could just play slow. I will say, we could have communicated how we wanted to play the lane a little bit better because obviously I'm tankier than you are. So let them hit me, and then you have to like space. Just make sure, just space it. Space their auto attacks out.
Yeah.
Because all
like, I
they
think
did was just hit you. I'm like, that's not what I want to happen.
I think
I have
most of the
exhaust and
fights were
everything, too.
good. Yeah, I think most of the fights were good. I do think the level 3 fight was pretty troll. I think you going in that far forward on this area was pretty troll. The other fights were good, right? But when you're playing Engage Champion, I do need you to at least tell me like, hey, do you want to look for a fight here? right? Something like that. Do you want me to hook, right?
Oh, I'm pinging too. You see me ping. Like I always ping a lot.
Yeah, but just give me a heads up because you're doing it at like you tell me as you're doing it. Yeah, give me like a heads up, for the future.
That's
Now
really hard, but okay.
when it comes to the Lux game was good. You lost 80% of your HP level 1. That's kind of bad, but
Okay, bro. I understand. We already talked about it.
the lane was good, right? And this lane, there's not much we can do. Like in this lane, I don't see why I need to talk because there's not much I can do. I can't fight realistically the server. Um, like we just can't fight them 2v2. Like I need the server to lose her mind and walk to hit the tower, and then I can take a chunk out of her. Like it did, but outside of that, we can't really do anything 2v2. So there's not much to say. I'm just catching waves.
On a different note, is there anything anybody would like to say about my gameplay of that match? Because I didn't feel like early game I was doing a lot. I think I played that pretty well. The mid game was there were moments where it was good, but I think for the most part it really just was like it was a peak and then a downhill for me. Like I feel like I didn't really take advantage of enough situations. I didn't leverage my lead hard enough. I feel like I should have really pedaled to the metal.
I just think your biggest weakness is you get a lead and you don't do anything with it. It's not just on Zed, it's on all of your mages and just
Mm-hmm.
what it is, man. I don't know, like there's no other answer. It's
Okay.
just you get a lead
Also,
and you have to learn how to
Yeah,
use it, bro.
That's just the kind of thing I was looking for, though. Just make it like,
Yeah,
even if
so
you
there was
guys
one
give me
fight
the
at level
same
10.
answer every time,
There
that's
was
okay.
one fight at level 10 where it was a 3v3 bot side, you were full HP with ult ignite flash and you opted not to fight. I think you were like 2-0 or 3-0 at that point.
Hmm.
You just have to take those fights. You have to. You're not going to get too much opportunity as a mid laner, right? You've got to move down, move those fights,
Right here.
and try to win them for your team. I think even one of the teammates was like, "Shouldn't we be fighting this or something?" And then you were like, "Oh no, I don't want to fight," or something like that.
yeah, Mari said it, and then I think we thought the Syndra was moving down. So I think that's what Amorphous said. That Syndra's moving down, so he didn't want to fight it because he thought he might die.
Syndra was moving, and then
Afterwards.
also they had the plant there. I knew I was gonna kill one of them if I played it well
Wait,
enough.
what did I say? Did I
But
want to
the
fight it
thing
or didn't want to
was,
fight it?
if I
No,
kill
you
one
want
of
to
them,
fight it.
I'm definitely going to die. I feel like, so I didn't want to give them that gold. There was if they had a shutdown, I'd be like, oh, 100%, I'd do it, But I felt like I would
I
be giving
guess.
them.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
Syndra's still mid. She could just push that wave in back, and I lose a wave and I die.
I don't
That's
know. I
my thought
believe you though.
process.
I feel like I could have healed you a lot more, and you would have been fine.
Mhm.
The one where I said to go in, right? Like,
Yeah, you're afterwards. You're like, I feel like you should have gone in there.
because you were like very ahead, so I was like,
Yeah, like I could have killed the Leona.
Marcia,
I
I
think it
was
also does
curious.
circle back to the that concept where like make a bad play now, cry about it later, right? Like I shouldn't worry about it. I should just it's a scrim. We should make
I'm just.
the play that we
It's just
think is good,
Amorphous.
and then later we can work it out.
Amorphous. You just have to start killing people. Okay, that's it, bro. You just
What I
have
was
to
saying
start
after
killing
game
people.
1 was that I wanted him to limit test a little bit, but I was told to shut up. So
I don't know about all that, but I'm just
What?
saying that Amorphous is wondering how he can have more
about
pressure, how
the
he
Yone
can
bot
keep the
lane
lead.
play, bro. Okay, like
Oh,
let's look at this play
Oh.
real quick. Okay, so go to before Baron, before we take Baron. If we go, it's almost before the game ends actually. More forward, more forward.
just for the record, whenever I
forward.
ask you guys, like
I think
how
it's
I asked you
at
today, like
the
if I
end.
needed any kind
Oh
of
yeah.
different, like
Yeah, so
what I
here,
did wrong here,
right?
I just want if you guys give me the same answer every time, that's okay. I just want to know the reason, and then
So
if it's
here,
the
look at
same
bot
answer, I
lane,
know
right?
I got to work on it.
So here,
Keeps in
pause
my
it real quick.
brain.
what I was saying here, right, is that you can press O so you can look at items, right? But Yon is basically 3 items, right? ESI and everything, right? And we're contesting Baron. So what I was saying was that I think Amorphous, you just need to like E forward and ult this guy, and just kill him. Because I do think you kill him. Maybe if you don't kill him, you at least get a flash, you get something, right? But I need you to create enough pressure that this guy has to back off this wave, and they need to send someone else bot lane,
Okay.
right? Because then we just get Baron for free. And if they don't, and they take a fight like they did here, and we kill them, that's great, right? But like you pushing the wave here and just letting this guy clear it doesn't do anything. This is not really pressure. Like pressure is you being in his face with the wave hitting him, right?
Okay.
Because then either the Rumble wins, right? And then you know, which I don't think he does. The reason I wanted you bot lane is because I know that you can beat this guy, right? You're way stronger than him. So either he wins and they don't have to send someone bot, or you win, right? And you keep pushing, and they're forced to send someone else bot lane because this guy should not be able to hold you. Like you should be able to run this guy over and take towers, right? And if you do that, it forces them, right, to send someone else down, and now we can take a 4v3 on the other side of the map. Does that make sense?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. So when I was saying like Amorphous, I want you to go crazy on this guy. That's what I meant, right? I want you to draw attention from the rest of the team.
Okay.
Now, Marshy, would you agree with that?
Yeah, yeah. You have to create pressure so that your team can
Mhm.
play the game, and you do that by doing 2v1s, 1v1s, right?
Yeah, because if you play like what happens here is we just keep like ping pong, like playing ping pong with the waves. We don't really do anything. Now we win a fight on the other side, which is and then we end, right? But like that's the purpose of silencing is to create pressure.
Yeah, yeah. You need to be able to 1v1 and potentially 2v1. Mm. Yeah, I don't know.
The main question about this game was I feel like we were ahead enough that we should have been able to end.
But we shouldn't have given what you said?
I feel like we should have been able to end the game a lot.
I don't know if we were ahead, but we were doing all right. Like we were playing, you know.
Well, because
I don't know
there's a
if we
couple
were
fights
ahead.
that we just kind of wiped them, and then we were
Uh-huh.
just sitting around for 2 minutes, right? Because no
Yeah.
objectives were up.
Yeah. When you do that, before you fight, you need to have a wave pushing so that you can play off that wave if you win.
Gotcha.
You
I
need to
guess
have
we
at least one wave pushing before you start this fight.
Yeah.
Actually, even, which is crazy.
I do think something we did well is like especially around objectives, I felt like we were holding pace well.
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer, but I feel like a lot of the issues are just there's a lot, and I mean it's fixable, but it makes me nervous for our games because I think we're gonna be playing much better teams,
Mhm.
and we're making mistakes that I've been telling you guys about. Rogue walking too far forward, no communications, right? In team fights.
I would say at least I haven't been caught like in.
Yeah,
I
and you
mean,
did. You know what's crazy is on that Senna game, after what I said to you, I think you really took that to the heart and you tried your best not to get caught out. But then it's like you forgot that almost.
I mean, I've been trying to play that way. It's just the I mean, the Kaiser thing was just int. I inted like a motherfucker. But
I think you got to play this back too. But
no, I'm just playing like this because I have flash. I think we're fine.
I mean,
But I didn't see CJ being that far up, to be honest. I thought CJ was behind me.
I will say here the call was to play for bot lane push after, but then the minions weren't there. Ugh. I guess we could have gone top instead. This
I mean,
whole
we're waiting
fiasco.
for Drake to spawn, right? We're just poking them, waiting for Drake to spawn.
I'm saying before, like you had the flash and all that fiasco, we could have just been more organized. And by that I mean we could have just gone top or bot. We just had to pick
Yeah.
one.
I think you guys needed to be up here with us because 5.
Oh yeah, no, I got caught out.
I do
Yeah,
agree. I
'cause,
mean,
I mean,
I was
this
walking.
whole
I was
zone
walking
is
with you guys. I was walking with
Yeah.
you guys. And I did say it, but like Mari wanted to stay and poke, so I was like, okay, guess I'll help her out.
yeah. No, I think
Not to
this
leave it
whole
by
area
herself.
was warded up pretty well.
It's so sad that all 4 of them got away. Yeah, this was miscommunication. I also panicked.
Wait, what happened? Were you warding? What happened here?
I got caught in a bubble, that's all.
Warding.
Trying to steal crab? Oh. Yeah, you can't
Harassing.
be doing this when you're by yourself.
I mean, I think most of the time, like if Nami doesn't hit that bubble, then you're in a better shape. But I think
I think
again, it comes down to like if we're trying to take the high percentage plays that are guaranteed to give us good results. And this goes for me too, because I in a lot of my lanes because I'm like have this limit testing brain on or something, and so this is something that I'm actively working towards is like what's the highest percentage.
Can you give me that limit testing brain? I think I need that.
I don't have it yet, so.
Yeah, I was
I
just
think
trying to
I
poke
think
them
I
out.
need
I
your
was
brain.
scared, but that was really it.
Oh wait, you need the limit testing part of my brain?
Yeah, I was also saying I think can you
I've
give
got
me that?
too
I need
much of
that.
that, yeah.
I think one of the many reasons why I'm so like not just like in their face with my leads and stuff is because like it's like I don't think self-fulfilling prophecy is a thing, but it's like I don't know like how it'll work out, but I the only reason I don't know is because I've never tried it, and I'm too scared to try it because I don't know how it's gonna work out. So it's just like this cycle. I think that's
Yeah.
one of the many reasons.
Morpheus, like you're playing like this set you played Yone and Zed and I forgot the second game.
Karma.
But Karma. So like you're trying out these characters and I have no issues with it. But you have to understand that the way you play Yone and Zed are like almost near opposites of how you would play Galio or Lissandra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like with Galio and Lissandra, it's the correct play to constantly want to group and stuff. But for example, in the third game, you're saying like you don't feel like you're doing anything. With Zed with Ignite, you should like this Syndra should be dead on cooldown every time, right? I feel like sometimes you overgroup when you're playing that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I would give you as my advice. Like if you feel like you're not doing anything in the team fight, it's most likely because your character just isn't designed to do anything in the team fight.
Yeah. As an assassin, right, you get the lead, then you go to a side lane, you draw that pressure away from the objective. If somebody comes matches you, if they're able to be killed by you solo, then you go and you try to kill them, and you draw somebody out. Or if nobody comes, you either, if you have TP, you can watch the fight, or you just push because you're usually AD.
My best advice is to like go watch it. It's dependent. If you want to play like how like if you want to make these mid lane AD hypercarry plays picks work, you can go and watch somebody like Zeka, who is known to be a side lane menace and loves to fight in side lane. He knows how to choose his fights and he knows how to absorb pressure. If you don't want to do that and you want to be more of a facilitator like Gali or Lissandre or TF or whatever, then Showmaker's the one that you want to watch. It's two completely different people, right? So it's dependent on what you want to do. If you want to do both, that's fine. But you have to be good enough where you understand how to flip a switch from going, I'm the secondary character to I'm the main character, right?
Yeah.
That's the big thing you have to like. That's how you're gonna improve, right? You feel like you're not doing anything. It might be because you still have the mindset of a Galio when you should have the mindset of a Zed or a Yone. When rewatching that play in Yone, I thought they were a lot closer to you than they were. Rogue's right. You should play to kill that person.
Mhm.
I thought that they were a lot more in mid lane than they were, but you have a kill angle 100% there because
I
your
think so.
Rumble is down an item, right? In that play in Baron when we were arguing
And half HP.
not arguing, having a conversation about how you should play it. To be honest, you should be killing him there, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Um, so pressing tab and recognizing how strong you are, also the character you're playing, like who realistically beats Yone in the sideline once he has 3, 4, 5 items, right?
Mhm.
Not many characters. And so the idea of the Yone pick when we picked it for you into Galio was that in that point of the game, you're going to be able to answer whoever shows up on your side of the lane and be able to force them out, kill them, and get towers on their own, and you absorb pressure, which allows us to do other things.
Mhm.
Right?
It's good that we're
In this
talking
case,
this all out because now I know this for next time I play this.
yeah, in this game, for example, they didn't really do that. They more just left Rumble on his own. They went topside to kind of fight the 4v4, and you were able to chill and do what you want. Like in those games, I would want you to be like 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, 9-0, have 10 CS per minute, take 2 towers, because at that point that's your job, right? You might not be the center of attention of everybody, but in reality you are. Because
Mhm.
you are playing a character that is strong enough to answer whoever shows up in that side of the lane, and you should have no issues when they're focusing so much on trying to fight us the 4v4, right? So that's how you should think about it. You also have to think about it, right? You're laning against a Galio. Let's say you're laning against a Talia or something similar to that. Those characters like to cheat the game by uh by half clearing a wave or some shit like that, and then running, and then they have a global to answer, right? In those kind of games, you have to shove your face into them. You can't just let them do anything they want.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You have to try and force it. You have to try and make them really consider whether they want to leave. Right?
Yeah, I started
That
to
type of
notice
thing.
that halfway into laning phase. I was like, shit. Like I'm taking these trades. Sure, they might be bad, but I'm watching him like hesitate almost.
It's one of those
He's
It's
things.
like,
thinking.
for example,
There's a reason.
I'm
you
seeing
know
that exact
why?
concept you just talked about.
Rogue, one sec. I have one
Yeah,
final
go
point.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
The reason why mid lane is such a more difficult role is because you, as a mid laner, have so many different characters that you have access to, and they all play in certain ways, right? You're not going to play a Galio the same way you might play a Yone, the same way you might play an Orianna or a Victor or something similar to that. So,
Mhm.
as a mid laner, you have to understand, okay, what exactly am I playing right now? How am I going to play it? And the way this game progresses, how do I need to evolve how I'm playing, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to consider those type of things. You played the Z game, early game, perfectly. You solo killed her with Ignite, which is what you're supposed to do. But then I feel like you showed up a lot of times in fights when in reality you should honestly just be trying to shove somebody out, kill somebody or something with your lead because you have Ignite. Nobody else in that. I don't believe anybody else in
Mhm.
that game had Ignite, right? To be honest, we shouldn't see you. Like I shouldn't see you with the team at all.
Yeah. So
Maybe every so often, but
yeah,
as much as I was watching, as much as you were showing up, probably not, right?
that sucks then, because
So
that was the original thought. I was like, all right. I was like, I have a good lead. I can kill the Gwen even in these like fights, right? These side lanes, I can 1v1 her. I was like, but I was like, fuck, we're kind of starting to like lose these team fights. I feel like I'm the only one with the lead. I feel like I should be at these things. That's the wrong decision though. So I
so
was right
Good
initially, and
job.
then I twisted it.
so that thinking, right? You're giving us breathing room by forcing their team to answer you in a side lane as you kill somebody.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's how you help us. As two people move down, we can push up, get more waves, get towers, do whatever we want. But if you're grouping up with us, there's not as much of an issue as that because
Hmm.
they might have an answer to you in the team fight. Marshy said
Yeah.
it before. Zed really isn't that great of a character in a front to back, right? He either wants to flank, he wants to assassinate somebody, and when you don't have those opportunities, there's only really one way that you're gonna get those opportunities, and it's by catching somebody out on the side lane,
Hmm.
right? It's that type of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I think I just felt
so
pressured to be there in the team fights when I shouldn't.
Well, you don't have to feel pressured. If one of us is telling you to abandon a lane that you clearly can win and beat them up, when you know it's the wrong call in my opinion.
Yeah. I
In
didn't
my
mean like
opinion, you
you
should
guys were
always just be
pressuring me. I
trying
felt
to
like
get a.
pressured myself.
Oh well,
Yeah,
you should.
I didn't mean that like you guys were like saying to come to the fights. I meant that like I felt like I had to like
It's
I needed to be there um for the game to
Morphos, the way
continue,
the
but that's just not how that works.
yeah, the way that you get pressure when you're playing these characters, like Yone specifically, but like Yone said it's the same thing.
Mm.
Like if you're playing it into supported champs like Galio, right? You don't get pressure by following the Galio and then going bot and hoping that the play works. The way that you make they get an advantage through these picks is by being selfish. Like there's a reason why, for example, the biggest counter to Galio in like pro play is Tristana mid. Why? Because if Galio ever leaves that lane, not only does he get shit on in the lane, but the moment that Galio leaves that lane, mid tower is gone, right? Like you're never gonna see a Tristana player like follow and go bot lane and like try to answer the Galio. No, you're just gonna take plates, right? And you're gonna make sure that the Galio loses like 20 farm, 30 farm every time he decides to roam, right? And then in a side lane, you just play with your dick out, right? And you just make sure that they cannot they have nobody that can catch this wave safely, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're winning, right? Like maybe they pick some like a champion that you just can't win side lane into, and then you have to like do different things. But like in the set game, for example, like your whole job that game is to just go to the side lane and just kill Syndra on cooldown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that Syndra cannot walk up to the wave. And if they decide, you know what, we're not gonna send anybody to side lane because it's gonna kill them, we're gonna try and fight mid. What you do is that you just keep pushing,
Yep.
right? You turn into Yorick, right? You just keep pushing, you take towers, right? you create like you need to be like a ticking time bomb that they have to deal with. Right? That's the way they get pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be like you need to think to yourself like I'm the main character, right? My team needs to play around what I want to do.
Yeah.
So if I want to stay bot lane and I want to keep pushing, I want to keep getting plates, towers, all of that, right? Then we will play in a way that allows you to do that, right? And if they go for you and they go to kill you, like sometimes it's okay to die if we can get something out of it, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
if you die in a side lane because they send 3 people to kill you, right? But we can get Baron out of it, we can get towers out of it, right? We can take a fight and get some picks on the other side, right? That's still worth it to do.
I think one of the things I just wanted to like get this information out there. I think one of the things why this is so hard to like and it's taking longer than I'd like to like fix this problem. I think I've had it for a while. I think it's just because of like I don't know how to phrase it, but like for lack of a better way to put it, it's like instinct, right? And it's like I'm a very reactive, like I don't kind of like take hold of this when I should be selfish. That's like the correct, I'm talking about like that you're talking about the split pushing, right? I should be doing that, but it feels wrong just because of how my self works, I'm gonna sound fucking mental right now. but like
Mhm.
I think the reason it's taking so long is just because it's so ingrained that it's resisting that change. But I do want to get to a point where I can be that mid laner who just kind of takes over. Like I think, like you were asking me earlier, like it's to like either the facilitators, right? Like showmaker and stuff, or it's gonna be more like Zeka, where it's like a side lane menace, and you kind
like
of
you
just
want to
fight
It's like,
people.
for example,
the thing
I
I
think I
want you to be
definitely want to
very
take the
careful
Zeka
of,
path
right?
then, because I need to
The thing
change.
Okay. The thing I will tell you to be very careful of is don't try to be Chovy.
Mm-hmm.
Chovy can do it all, but there's only one Chovy. Try and choose something that you want to do, that you like to do, and try and refine it and make it perfect. If you want to be the main character, that's fine, right? We can make that work.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of those things where if you've been playing facilitator for a vast majority of your competitive life,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a big change.
Yeah.
That's a really big change.
That's what I was saying earlier.
That means getting a lot of confidence in lane, being able to having options into counter picks is very important. When you have that type of mentality, being able to side lane efficiently and be able to understand matchups and where you want to go and where you should be going,
Mm-hmm.
like all those things, they're really important.
Yeah, it's really good that we're talking about this because this is like all this information is like a slow awakening, right?
and the thing is also
like you said, I've mostly just been like that. That's facilitator. That's what I've mostly been playing for my mid lane career is just doing the like scaling mids or playing facilitators. So it is a big change.
Mhm.
A
Yeah,
lot
and
to
it's not
take
an
in.
easy change, by the way. Like
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
that's a
say
difficult
earlier.
change. I mean, Marshy basically just said you're overthinking it. Just kill people. Yeah, kind of.
Yep.
that's part of it. Yeah, that's pretty much
That's
it.
a
Like
big part of
there's,
it.
for example,
That's so true.
there's champions like Silas that can kind of do both. And what I mean by do both is that if you're playing like the number one rule of mid lane, right, is that if the enemy has first moved to a play, you don't move, you don't
Mm-hmm.
follow the enemy, you just push, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the number one rule. Now there's champions that can cheat this, right? Like Talia, for example,
Yeah, with
who just
globals.
EQs the wave, right? Or EWQs the wave, and she ults in, right? Or like TF, right? Or like Galio, right? Like champions like this. Or if you're playing a champion that you're just there to be a CC bot or something like that, right? For your team, you can just skip a wave and go to a fight, right?
Yeah. You don't
But
really need that
when
gold that much because your CC is always going to be there.
yeah, exactly. Like if you're playing like Annie or something, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
Nico, like. But if you're playing like these scary players, you need to take into account that sometimes it's okay to move to a fight, but never after like your laner moves. Like if you're playing against these laners that do want to shove and move, your job is to keep them in the lane. And if you don't keep them, well, your job is to either kill them, keep them in the lane, or if you can't do that, then you punish them when they leave, right? And you get yourself ahead, right?
Yeah.
So it's a very selfish play style.
What makes me
And
hesitate to keep pushing whenever my laner moves is, I think honestly just like solo queue trauma, where like, my laner will move, I'll be like mid laner missing, and then I'm like I'll make the correct decision of like they're going bot to do something, and it's like I can't move, they shove me, so I had just go push this, and I start going for tower, and then the play works down bot side or something like that, and then my team's like, "What the hell you're doing? You should have followed." So it's like I think that's what is making me
Ranked?
hesitate there, but I do know that it's right to continue pushing. So
Yeah.
I think this is that's good that we talked about that.
I don't play ranked very much because I think it's a bad environment to be in. I think ranked is horrible.
Mhm.
I play ranked completely muted because I just
Same.
assume everybody is just animals, like Rogue.
I keep on
Not as in Rogue is an animal, as in
no, he's saying
Rogue
that's my
plays
mindset.
that in a similar way.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
thought you were just flaming him.
Yeah. There's like, yeah, what Rogue said is pretty spot on. I think I could add is, sometimes a cross map is possible where maybe they go bot side and then you decide you push the wave and then go top side and dive a top laner, or vice versa, right? That's an option too. But if you're playing something like Yone or something super hyper carry, honestly, most of the time it's just better to get gold.
I also think that a big reason why you might be hesitating on these plays is the fact that maybe you just don't know your damage well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't want to keep using that excuse, but that is
No,
usually
but
what
it
I
is a
say.
valid excuse.
I feel like it's an
For example-
excuse though. You know what
No,
I mean? Like
it is
No, it's a
completely
valid
valid.
excuse.
Like for example, in that Yone game, like if I'm playing Yone, I know for a fact I can kill that Rumble, right? Because I played Yone so much, like I know for a fact that Rumble is dead on my screen, right?
mhm.
When I see that you're 3 items, that Rumble is dead, right? But you don't see that, and that's just something that you're gonna get with practice.
Yeah.
You know,
I think I said
like,
something pretty close to that either during the match or afterwards, where I was like I know AP items in and out, right? And you're an ADC, you know AD items pretty well, so you know the kind of power that I have with the items that I do. Like you could definitely see that. Maybe you have more Yone experience than I do. You could definitely see like, oh
Rogue's
yeah,
just
he
a
definitely
fan
dies
of
there.
Yone.
Mm?
Rogue hates ADC in reality. He just wants to play mid and top and subtle people. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it might be an excuse that you think, but I mean, it's pretty valid.
Mhm.
I've noticed that when me and Marshy were reviewing the games yesterday, the set games, like I know Marshy noticed that on Galio you sometimes tend to be very I guess safe. Like you sometimes hesitate to go forward first.
Mhm.
And that's like one of the things with Galio. Like you should be happy to die. I think that's what Marshy said. Something along those lines.
Okay. Yeah, because I know there were moments
That's
where
kind of like
I
the tank
stopped
playstyle, you
walking,
know?
or like
Yes.
I kind of turned back just for a split second, and
Yeah.
in my mind, after the whatever's done is done, and I'm like thinking about that fight while I'm walking back to lane, I'm like shit, I just gotta go. I just gotta go for it. Like I can't stop and like think about it. I can't hesitate. I just need to go. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
keep a
don't.
mental note of that every time something like that happens. I'm like, bark.
No, 100%. And listen, for a person that is so open to learning thing, like I think you're good,
Mhm.
right? It's one of those things where maybe you don't know. It feels like maybe you don't know what you want to do yet. Once you figure that out, you have the drive to be like to do it, right?
Mhm.
It's just practice at that point. You just
Yeah.
gotta practice a ton. I was never a good tank player. I had to practice that shit so much. You know how miserable it is to play Skarner in ranked? But
Mhm.
eventually I got to a point where I could play it in scrims. It's
Mhm.
just practice, right? It's a different
Yeah.
mentality.
I think
I have to give
I need to
everything
be
up
very
for
decisive.
my KO.
And the reason I'm indecisive is
The
because
kill game
I'm
again.
too worried about like I'm too worried about other things, like trying to form myself instead of just honing a strategy or a few strategies and then using those in these practices and scrims and stuff like that,
The
and then
one-
expanding once they're mastered, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be
If you
too jack
want,
of all trades.
Yeah, I mean, and you can be that, right? You can be that. I would say probably just choose one playstyle that you want to go for.
Mhm.
But if you want advice, like I used to be a terrible fucking tank player. CJ knows this, right? He makes fun of me for my
It still
tanks.
kind of is.
I used to be dog shit at tanks, right?
Still is.
So, so what I learned, right? Like what I learned that got me a lot better at playing tanks top lane. And this applies to mid too, right? Like just tanks in general, is that your job is not. Your job a lot of time is not to soak damage or to like a lot of times they think I need to go forward, I need to just be a mid shield. Your job is not to soak damage, your job is to soak cooldowns, right?
Mm.
Because like the way that you have to play, like for example like ADC, right? The way that I have to play is I have to keep a mental note of every cooldown that is used in the fight, right? I have to think about, okay, what can kill me when I walk into a fight. Okay, have they used Leona ult already? Have they used this? Have they used that, right? So your job as a tank is not only to CC people, but the most important job is you need to walk forward and create space. And the way that you create space is by soaking cooldowns. Right? If they use a Varus ult on you, if they use a Leona ult on you, all those things, like that makes it easier for your carries to play. Right? And that's kind of like the job. So just have the mentality that it doesn't matter if I lose HP. It's okay if I die in a fight. My whole job is to absorb as many cooldowns as I can.
Yeah. The biggest thing, and this will be the last thing I say. If you do want to change your playstyle and to be more like a carry something,
Mhm.
either me or Rogue have to become facilitators, because then there's too many mouths to feed. I don't know
I
if
agree.
you've heard of that saying.
Yeah, no, I
Too
agree.
many cooks in the kitchen.
Yes, too many cooks
Yeah.
in the kitchen. My personal opinion, I think Rogue should become a facilitator. That's just me. Because he likes his Jhin and Ash and stuff.
Mhm.
Not Ash, he hates Ash, but
Yeah,
he likes his
and
Jhin
at
and
least
stuff.
recently
I like my
we
hyper carries, but
yeah. This is
Listen,
gonna
I'll
sound like
play-
You
Flame.
lost.
This is
You
gonna
lost.
sound
I'll
You
like
play
lost the
whatever.
rank.
yeah.
Okay, well, it is what it is. Listen.
This is gonna sound like Flame. Love you, Rogue. You're awesome. Just recently, we haven't had a whole lot of. There's been some disconnect in bot lane. So I feel like you are onto something with him being more of a facilitator.
I would
No,
agree.
listen. I'm a
I
hyper
prefer
carry
a
player.
facilitator. It's easier. It's easier to win lanes.
Listen, I'll
It's
say
got so
this.
much utility. Like it's so much
Mhm.
easier to play around as well. And we can talk more about your utility. Like if you play Jin, you're gonna
That's a
W.
good point.
I'm gonna go in. It's just plain and simple.
I'll say this. I am definitely, and I think
Mhm.
CJ will agree with this. I am definitely way better at hyper carries.
I
I don't
disagree.
think it's close. Okay. Well, you said the opposite the other day, but that's
It's
okay.
okay. Rogue. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna talk to you like right now.
However,
It is
like,
team dependent.
however, right? I am more than happy to fucking play Seraph and Gen Ash every game if that's how we want. Okay.
Oh, you play Seraphine? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on the side
Yeah,
of
I'll
it.
play
So.
Mari's
I'll
interested.
play-
She's like, I'm down right now.
Listen, I'll play
Bro,
way
Seraphine
ADC. My
Sona?
way is fucking
That's my
crazy.
Have you
favorite.
seen Seraphine Nami?
We
Yeah,
can play
I've seen
Seraphine
videos
Lux.
about
I play
that.
Lux. Hey, I love my mage's bot lane. Right. I'll play whatever we need to win. Right.
But you really don't like Ash?
I mean, I can play Ash. I've been playing it quite a bit recently.
Like, do you
I just
enjoy
don't
playing
like.
her?
I
This
don't
is a
like
yes or no.
playing. I don't like playing ADCs where I feel like I can't carry the game on. Like for
Well,
example,
that's why
Yeah.
we
on
have
Gen.
we have okay, so I'm gonna be real. CJ is the carry, and it's just that's just our team. That's just
Mhm.
what we do.
Sure.
I'm
just-
smiling
I'm
ear
just
to
saying-
ear right now.
Yeah,
No,
like,
Because
it's
I
you
know
literally
he
every
hates hearing
game.
that.
It's
He hates hearing
like that. It's just like that. And I
I-
honestly,
yeah.
I go to CJ more if I really want to carry. Like if I want to win the game, I just
Mhm.
facilitate CJ, and I feel
Oh,
like that's
trust
just
me.
what we should be doing.
Oh,
Like,
trust me.
I'm
I've
sorry,
noticed.
I try, but I want to win the game. Like I just
Mhm. I
Trust
mean,
me,
that's
I've
what you
noticed.
have to do with
Anyways,
that, though.
especially
Is
at
like if you
tournament.
notice
At
that
tournament
someone is
game,
the win con,
a
then
tournament game, I will dead ass just go to whoever my carry is. If you are the carry, I will play for you. But
yeah.
at certain
Ah.
points of the game, it's just hard.
Okay, Murray. Let's be honest. You haven't played for me one game. All right, let's be honest here. Which is okay. It's okay.
I
But let's
respect that. If you think that, I respect it. I
let's
don't know
not
what to say.
pretend
I
here.
even tried to play. Okay, all right.
I think it's
Anyways,
a lot of
anyways,
brutality,
listen, like I
but
said,
Go ahead,
like I
Johnny.
I can
said,
Go
agree.
ahead.
we're just
You have
being honest
to
here,
play
right?
like that.
No, like I said, I'm happy to play whatever gets us the win, right? So if you want to lock me in Ash, Jen, Seraphine every game, Way, stuff like that, I'm more than happy to play that, right? Fucking Ziggs, whatever.
Yeah, as long as
One
you're
of the
okay
reasons
with
why
that.
I like, yeah, one of the reasons why I like Varus and Jhin a bit more than Ash is because with Varus and Jhin, I do feel like I can just carry the game, um, if it comes down to it.
Okay.
But
It is a pretty
Okay.
good
um,
scaler.
They
I
do have
am I
good, like,
am
they're
happy to.
facilitator, but they do have a lot of power behind them, especially
Yeah,
in the
they're
late
all
game.
ADCs, and
Yeah.
Varus is also a facilitator, whether you like it or not. He is.
It
That's
is.
fair,
Polaris,
yeah.
like
That's fair.
Misfortune's really good too.
I know that's why I'm comparing them to Ash, right? It's like these other facilitators, right? I prefer playing them because I feel like I can carry the game with them, if it comes down to it. With
Yeah, there
Ash,
you
I feel
go.
like I can carry early mid game in fights because I'm pretty strong, but I feel like late game, I just get most ADCs are just more useful than me,
Hmm.
right? I just at that point I'm just an old bot most
That's
of the time,
fair.
or like a
100%.
secondary
But
DPS.
the ult is insane.
But yeah,
I think it's
I
good
I'll
that you
play
feel
it.
very
think
comfortable on them.
I'll play it.
okay. If we're going to go into this path, by the way, we have to make sure we have a good chunk of 80 mids.
Yes.
That is almost like right. I know you play Yone. I like your Yone today. I like your Zed. Zed is one of those things where I think we need that. Like, it's in my opinion, it's a little harder to play with just
Mhm.
because Zed feels so useless in team fights. Yone
Yeah,
is still
I
pretty
agree.
useful in team fights. But I wouldn't mind Silas if you can. Like Silas, in my opinion, is one of the mid laners that if you get good on him, he has no counter pick. Like that character is crazy. Well, he has counter pick, but like he can win almost any matchup.
He's
'Cause
very
I can,
threatening. Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
I see somehow every game
You
Zeka solo
do,
kills the mid laner in
yeah,
at
but you
level
need to
2, and
be
I don't know how he does it. It might be magical.
I
It
you
actually
need to
learned.
be
it might be
very.
dark voodoo magic. How it's incredible. He solo Chovy, Faker, everybody. I don't know how he does it.
Silas is one of the best level 2, level 3 characters in the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
So you need to be
I
very comfortable taking. The thing about Silas is you need to be very comfortable taking a bad trade level 1 so you can get a good trade level 2, because your W gives
That's
you
fair.
healing based on how much health you're missing. So it's good for you to be 40% HP level 2, because you're going to win the level 2 against most mid laners in the game.
Yeah.
With the exception maybe Akshan or some shit like that. Right?
Most of these kind
Um
of most of these characters play on a nice edge like that.
yes, you need to
They they're
play
trying to,
always at
yeah.
the edge with Silas.
Mm.
You need to always be limit testing.
Tread the fine line.
I will say, please don't lose the Galio because Galio does help me a lot. So I would like it for you to just
Mhm.
keep the Galio at least for one game in a fearless draft.
Yeah.
But then if you want, you take out more AP or AD characters, other AD characters, that works too.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I think it's good. There are some facilitator picks that are just ridiculously easy to pick up, Like there's not a whole lot of let's say Ari or Lysandra, right? It's
Mhm.
harder to be a facilitator on them than it is on Galio or Twisted Fate, right? Or Karma, because you just push wave or ignore it or half clear it and ignore it, and then you have either global or you're just incredibly useful. You have a very clear goal. With Ari, you have to do a lot of skill shots, a lot of kind of playing in and out, hitting the right person, all that stuff. But I think it's okay to have Galio Karma. I think I've played Karma so much that I now have it ingrained in my brain how to play Karma mid. At least that one I think is permanently going to be on my roster. Galio I'll probably have to work on. He'll just be my pocket pick. But But I think yeah, you're also right. Like if I need to switch to this carry kind of role, right? That I want to, then just because it's fearless and it's also nice to have a backup, I should at least think about having that Galio. Like
Yep,
I
well,
definitely
I
want
just
to do
personally
that.
like it. That's just me being.
Mhm. You're also a good
Um,
carry too. Like we can't just have like just me be the carry. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot. If I mess up
I was
once, then
not
that's like
planning
you know what I
on
mean.
dropping that role. I wasn't planning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was
I'm just
just saying
saying.
that out of
Yeah.
all the facilitators you could play, well,
Mhm.
Ari is still really good. I think your Ari is still really, really good.
Yeah,
Right? So I think that will be permanently banned.
I'm
probably.
a
Yeah.
Lissandra fan.
But
Don't drop Lissandra.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry.
we haven't seen too much
Lissandra, you
Lissandra
have
recently.
high damage on it. What?
We haven't seen Lissandra recently. I don't think.
I think I played
I'm
it
not saying drop
once
it.
in the
I'm not saying
past week.
drop the Lissandra. I'm just saying we haven't seen it in a minute. But I hope you just keep the Galio just because it's so helpful.
Mm-hmm.
First
To me.
Yeah, I definitely want to keep him at least. He's fun to play, and I see his usefulness. Because the thing with me, I guess like my mood stays up, and I am happy with how the game is going if I can see my usefulness happen. My brain wants to go for these facilitator mids, right? But it takes the pressure off of me more so because I can it's like setting it up, right? I can set it up perfectly, but if whoever it is that is on my team in whatever scenario can't spike it, then I feel bad because I'm like, fuck, I did all I could. I couldn't do anything else. So I don't know what point I was going with this, but I forget what you're talking about. I got
It's
too
fine.
focused
We
on
have
it.
an
But
idea of
yeah.
what we want to go, what we want to do going forward. I was edging towards Roach just becoming a facilitator more and more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
I like the idea of you and me being like um co carries. I mean that's a strong duo to move around the map with is mid jungle. I mean we can with that duo we can just take over the enemy jungle, shut them down, and really really debilitate their team if we play it well enough.
Cyrus, do you play Renekton?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to see Renekton
Confirm.
at some point. Probably
Yeah.
that's Wednesday. Because I like
You good with that,
Renekton a lot.
Cyrex?
Yeah, I'm here.
No man, are you good with that? Like, is that something you want
Oh
to do?
yeah.
Okay.
Because I want to play Talia again, and Talia's Renekton Talia's really really good.
I would double check with Marshy.
Oh, Marshy here.
Yeah, I'm not too. I don't know. Every time we put Cyrex on a bruiser, it doesn't go well. We can try it in scrims, but
And Renekton is almost like a tank, to be honest. Like
I would say Renekton
really not,
of
though.
all the fighters is my most comfort.
What do you
can
think
try it
about
if you
all that we've
want,
said
but-
so far, by the way,
I
Marshy?
would do it in the scrim set. I would wait
Okay,
on
let's try it in
games.
scrims.
Yeah.
Alright.
you can play like
How come you don't like
after.
his Renekton or his boozers as a whole?
Oh, I entered a few games.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just saying,
I mean,
even
but
when
that
we
was
put you on,
that was on like Gnar and stuff, right?
when we put you on even neutral matchups,
Urgot.
feel
His
super
split
flippy.
push is
I don't-
really good. His split push is really good.
well,
I think Renekton's
we could try
is fine,
Renekton once and see how it goes.
I'll try Renekton.
If not,
If
move
we're
on.
wanting
wanna
to
try the
play
Mordekaiser.
split push, like I like Jax a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think your Jax
but-
and Renekton are really strong. I've seen you do really well on them.
Oh, bro, I saw that Urgot game. Yeah, that Urgot game you all were duoing together. Y'all
Oh,
were playing
yeah.
against my friend, and I was like watching y'all the whole time.
Wait, really? That's crazy.
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's Morpheus. Oh, there's Cyrox. Bro, you
That's
went like
crazy.
18-8, right? Like the
Mhm.
Urgot.
Yeah, I was doing a lot.
Was that the
Yeah,
one
so
where I
close.
really was put under the gutter on Talon? I know I played Talon
Yeah.
that game. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember if that
Yeah.
was the one where I really
That
just
was-
flopped that one. That was rough, dude.
That was a talent game. It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah,
If
no,
they-
y'all were 2v2ing against my other friends, and I was like, damn.
That's crazy. What a coincidence. But yeah, if
I
we're
was just watching.
if we're all good with that, I think it'd be good for this is gonna sound like a drama show, but I think it'd be good for my personality, I guess you could say, my development both as a player and a person to do this kind of decisiveness, this carry role. I've been kind of like a chill, go with the flow kind of dude for a long time, and I've noticed slowly. I think it's a good thing to be a little bit more assertive in things. So, sometimes I notice I
Maybe you
see
want to do
things
Brusky.
differently than most people. So I think maybe I have a good trait going for me in a carrier role like this where I have to make decisions. But it's also something we haven't tried yet. I've been kind of facilitator. I've played a little more damage stuff, but it's usually not like full on carry.
I'm gonna be honest. Just really quickly, the first game I was yapping a lot. Like I was controlling most of our movement.
I
Then
agree.
the next game I kind of stopped a little less because I felt like I was doing that a little too much and it was annoying. And then
I
the
kind of
custom
liked
one,
the
I
first
kind of
game.
just wanted to see how things would play out if I just didn't talk too
Mhm.
much. But
That's
yeah,
good.
if I don't know.
I liked how talkative you were in the first one. I never said anything about it. I just kind of like accepted it. I was like, oh, this is nice. I don't know. I don't have really much to say about it. It was more just like it was like I guess I could say it's nice to have. It was like you held the CC, right? I didn't really have a whole lot other than my R. So I was kind of like, when you were like, all right, I want to do this play. I was like, all right, waiting on your like you'll pull the trigger and I'll go for it. But that's my reactiveness again. But I did like that though. The communication was good. I felt like we talked a lot in game one. There was always something going on in our comms.
A lot of it was just restating what we already know, though.
True. But I think it was good communication. It felt different. I'll say that much. It did like the game felt better,
Okay,
I
I just
guess.
wanted to bring it up. I was like, if it's annoying, I'll stop.
No, it wasn't annoying at all. I don't know how
Oh,
to
yeah,
feel.
I
I don't know
mean,
how to describe it.
stuff is
I'm not
fair
trying to
too as
make it
well.
bad. I don't know
Look,
how to
it's not
describe
just
it.
you, I promise. It's just the other team.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
You guys want to play Lockdown Protocol?
Lockdown Protocol isn't.
No.
I can't remember.
All right, well,
exhausted.
I'm
Come
a.
on, bro.
Oh wait, is
Come
that that
on.
game you
No,
keep trying to get
so
people to play?
But not today. We can play like
I'll
tomorrow.
see you guys. GG's.
Oh,
Thank you.
adios, bye, Mar.
Alright, bye, Mark.
Yes.
I guess that's a no. What the f...
No, I don't want to play Lockdown Protocol, bro. I have no.
Marshy, I have one question for you if you're chilling.
up? Yeah.
This is about TPs.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like this is always a bad move. Because I think here I came off of a back and I sacked a wave or two and maybe like 2 or 3 plates to ensure we got Drake and then that we won this fight.
Yeah. Well, let me see the play.
Okay.
Well, like, let me see the full thing.
Because I feel like this is something I do pretty consistently, and I just want to make sure that we're minimizing like what we're losing, right?
I also believe you do usually utilize your TVs
So-
pretty decently often at least. And well, I think personally.
So we got a neutral wave here. We're
Yeah.
setting it for Drake.
Oh, I think this is fine. It's okay to lose a wave if you're gonna make sure you win this fight.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it's less so about this play because it turned out well. But it's I guess the overarching question is like how would you dial this in more, I guess, just to continue to improve it for decision making.
Oh, you mean like how would you execute this better?
This is how you want to do it. You want to walk down here, fight, and then TP back top. That is what you
Right.
want to be doing.
Okay.
But yeah, that was good.
Marshy, I have a question. Is there a way to win the third game? Is there something I can do?
Yeah,
against
yeah.
the
The
to
third game
win?
was winnable. You also just really fucked up your pathing, by the way. Like your tempo was so slow, by the way. After your first clear, when you ran down to check blue, that was so troll, by the way. I don't know why you did that.
I thought I could. I don't know. I thought I could
No,
get there in time.
no, no, no. You should just split map, and try to just play with the Gragas. You also waited so long on the ganks. Like I think after your first clear on her top side, you sat on that wall for like 10 seconds. Just fucking go in, get the gank off, because you're playing for tempo, right? You're not playing for. You're on a timer because you have camps up, right? You have to just. Sometimes you just gotta go, even if the gank doesn't look perfect.
Yeah, I also don't understand why we put a control word in this pit.
Oh yeah.
I think that was on the
Um,
other game.
I think that was game 2.
That was the
Yeah,
Lutz game.
that was a Lux game. I don't know why she did
Oh, that was
that.
game 1.
She didn't buy. Yeah, she didn't buy any
Yeah.
pots, and she just bought a pink and put it
She dropped it right here.
in grubs
Yeah.
for some reason.
I don't know how that helps.
I mean, I think. Yeah, I think she was thinking wouldn't
You're
grab.
playing against
these two
Shaco,
up.
I would get it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
It was,
what-
it was a little
I'm not sure
confusing.
what the goal of that one was. I won't lie to you, but I guess
Yeah.
I mean, I mean,
It also kind of made. I mean,
you
we
guys.
won the
The
lane
sad part is
anyways.
you guys
But
needed that pot. You guys got chunked at level 1 as walking into lane.
well, she got chunked. I was fine.
Here
Oh, you got
after
it.
Cromp, you just send this gank, CJ. Hard, right now. You just send it. I don't like how you waited though. Because you lost about 5 seconds. Cyrox needs to be playing more aggressive if we know that we're split map as well. Like you should have been trading more HP, Cyrox.
Did Vi walk
Yeah.
into my side of the map?
Yeah, so you wasted
Naturally?
Yeah.
so much time that she cross mapped.
I mean, we saw her
So she crosses over. Yeah.
like we see her eventually
walks
because we
over.
check your blue for you. Well, we check Crump. I mean,
That you wasted so much time that she was able to cross map and then start a
See him
goddamn
here.
camp.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. That is one of your issues, CJ, is you don't play on tempo correctly. Like, you try to help everyone, and you don't understand that as a jungler, you can't do that. You can't help everyone, man. And if you gotta just play the map correctly. If you're gonna split map, you can't go bot and also grab those. Like, it just messes up your pathing. Because now what's gonna happen is you're gonna reset, you're gonna have a level 1 Krug, she's gonna have all level 2 camps. Even if you were to full clear again, you're already down on XP. You can't do that. Behind in the long run, because now you have a level down camp, and it's also Krugs, so. Overall though, I thought there were some good things about this game I really liked. Like, I liked seeing us play aggressive. Don't really play aggressive, and that was nice. Also, Cyrox winning lane was a treat.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta pick him AP Gragas more often. That was really nice.
Thank you.
Marsha, what do you think about the stuff we
can we
talked
go
about
to
earlier about me, by the way?
the second to last fight, the one we won for? I think it's the other one. Is it that one?
This
Might
one?
be this one because I want to see how I can play this better.
I think I could have used my ult better here. That would have helped a lot.
This fight felt
Maybe I
really
flash down
formal for
instead
me.
of flashing over the tower, or over the wall. I mean,
And then I think, yeah, we need a recall.
yeah. I mean, we're calling to fight this, but she just got ulti back
you
up.
guys are-
Yeah, it just came back up and like.
That's such a short cooldown. That's crazy.
Shorter than my ulti, it feels like.
Yeah. Maybe I guess I flash down and I try to keep hitting.
I think. Wasn't this?
I thought the fight would be 1 when I killed the Vi and the Sivir.
This play was. Yeah, this was my bad right here. I think CJ called out. I was topside. And... Oh, I overstayed.
I don't know. I was kind of playing Tota this game, I won't lie.
Yeah, no, that was just a stupid mistake, though. It shouldn't happen in the first place.
This was so close. Oh, it does look pixel.
Oh, I think Talia could be added to the list.
Yeah,
Yep,
I thought
I
your
like
play was
it.
good.
today. I don't know about Kane. Maybe one game just isn't good enough, but I feel like Kane can be really difficult sometimes.
I mean, I think
Even
this
in-
game, if we had a bit more CC and setup, I think it would have been fine.
Yeah, maybe. I still want to try Diana at some point. I think she's okay. And Zed too. I've been practicing Zed.
Mhm. Always the added bonus of a flex is.
I think the Fury. I don't know. I think the Fury experiment. I don't like the experiment. I just don't like the Fury too much. Like, in retrospect, I should just pick a different Spirit Fang character, or just not pick an assassin.
Also, you could just go Pantheon with Spear Fan second.
I don't. I don't like. I don't like Pantheon with
With Serpent's
Spirit
Fang, I mean, not Spear
Fang or
Fang.
Serpent's Fang,
Serpents.
because I do think Pantheon struggles against Ivern because of how one-dimensional Pantheon's engages. Like, Pantheon can only do one thing, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna W,
Honestly-
and the W is a straight line, and Ivern can interrupt it.
I
If
was
you go
thinking this
Spirit,
in the game, like, maybe we don't need, like, I know it sucks, but honestly, maybe we just don't go, we don't need Serpent Swing. I think we just go, you can just go like a CC, like a frontline tank, and just CC them so I can keep hitting, because eventually I'll kill somebody, right? And I can also like go like Serpent's Fan 4th on Jinx, right? If I have to. Like, Jinx with lethality items is actually not bad. So like I could go Serpent's Fang on Jinx.
but here's my question: do you really win? Do you eventually beat Zeri in a front to back like that?
Yeah. Like I just get Runans and shit, yeah, for sure.
As Jinx?
I do all DPSer.
I don't think so.
I
I
think
feel
so.
like you don't. I don't
Like
know.
if we're talking about 4 item like plus, like I do think I like beat Zeri. Like I mean I killed Zeri like on the fight 1v1 while she had like Iron Shields and Barrier.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't like from my history of playing against Ivern, I just don't like allowing Ivern to get to the late game. That's my biggest fear
Yeah.
against Ivern.
That's fair.
But
And I always want to play something that might shut him down early game. I guess I don't know. I don't.
the reason why I think Jinx is good, because I can just go Runans and like Ivern comms need to stack together, so I get a lot of value out of that, right? And I do outrange the Zeri. So as long as I have people in front of me, I can just space out the Zeri and I can just keep hitting frontline. And with the AoE, I do even though Zeri got like massively buff, I do think I just out DPS the Zeri.
I don't know. I need to
And like I
figure out
said,
an answer to Ivern. Because if
like I
there
said,
are
worst case
Ivern
scenario,
players
I
in the
can go
league,
Serpent's Fang, you know.
like I need an answer to Ivern. Like as a jungler, because I can't play a tank into it. Like that's impossible to play. But I don't really know any AP characters that really beat like hard. Like I know in competitive, the answer to Ivern is an AP character. Because all you do is just outfarm Ivern and get to the point in the game where your AP character has outfarmed Ivern 300 CS, and Ivern, like yes, Ivern still has his items, but you're a late game AP character.
Honestly, I could also go like I was thinking like Aphelios, which is Aphelios is not bad, because he can also build Serpent String, but I could also just go Smolder. Because with like Smolder I have even more range because I just play like I just queue the Daisy and it does damage to them, right?
Yeah.
And I've tried Lethality Smolder, it's actually not bad. Like mixed Lethality. Like
Yeah, I don't
Lethality
know.
crit.
I don't know. I don't know. You know, funny enough, I was thinking Morgana into Vi, but that wouldn't make any sense this game. We end up just having one.
Is my mic on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just hate to be that guy. I really do. But your champ does not matter until you're in Challenger. And I know it sounds super cringe, but it's the truth. You guys are just coping. If you think the champ matters that much, I mean, it is nice to theory craft like drafts and whatnot. It's nice, but if you're going with the mindset that your champ matters that much, then you've already lost. You got to focus on other things, right? Like
Sure, but
laning
like
and
it does
moving
make
around the
like
map and warding and stuff like that, right? If you just focus on team comps, you're not going to improve the actual issues. I don't know.
yes,
I'm not
but
trying to
like
be that
the pick
guy. I'm just trying to
also
be realistic with you.
the pick also makes it
my
harder or
default
easier to play, right?
my default answer
Yeah,
to
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
into Ivern is Gwen, and I think like I don't know. I can play Gwen into anything. I can play like Talia into most things. Like a lot of the characters that I'm good at, I'll play into basically anything. But there are some times where I'm playing against certain characters that I feel like there's just
Of
something
course.
that I could
Yeah.
play that makes it so much
It just
easier for me.
naturally is better. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. That everything has counters and everything has weaknesses.
What do you think about
Obviously,
Kha'Zix,
Ivern.
Munchie?
Uh-huh.
What do you think about
Uh,
Kha'Zix?
you gotta pair him with either a poke comp or a like you need a tank on your team that can just solo tank, right? Because Kha'Zix likes for the enemy to use their cooldowns on other people and then he goes in untouched. Kind of like a
Yeah.
Katarina. You have to wait for them to use cooldowns and then you go and engage.
True, because you're pretty vulnerable if they have those.
Yeah. So with Kha'Zix, you need someone who can just burn enemy cooldowns, and I think he's good. I think he's a good chaos, chaos springer in fights and in the mid game.
Is
Also, it's really good early game.
Gragas a good thing at all?
Is who?
Gragas, Kha'Zix.
Oh, yes.
I
So
feel like
the
you're just creating
synergy.
separation.
Yes, so that's why those two synergize well. It's also like Malphite Evelyn. They have a lot of synergy as well because Malphite likes it when people group, but Evelyn likes it when they split. So it's hard to play against that combination because you either have to avoid the Malphite ulting you or Evelyn getting picks, right? So yeah, that's a good one. Kha'Zix with a tank, or you can do other assassin would be like Nefiri. Like Nefiri likes single targets, right? So then you just want to pick somebody who likes grouping targets, like Orianna. They work really well together.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. Because
Interesting.
you don't want to put everything in one basket. If you pick a bunch of AoE stuff, well then the enemy is just going to play, in theory, they're just going to play super separated, and then your AoE spells will only be killing one target at a time. You won't really be fighting in chokes. But you guys aren't playing at a level where the teams are thinking about this. Honestly, all of your guys' games are coming down to, did we win or lose a laning phase? If we won laning phase, we have a very high chance of winning the game. If we lose laning phase, we have a very high chance to lose the game. Like, that's just the correlation that I'm
I
noticing.
agree. I think that's definitely what's happening.
So, I think also part of it is just we aren't communicating in the mid game. I think we should.
I think
Like
it
how we
takes
want
a
to be
dip,
fighting
yeah.
and moving and.
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
I think it takes a dip, yeah.
Like guys, in the early game, I swear to God, I thought it was a solo queue game because we just weren't talking. I don't know, which is fine. But we like, for example, if we were gonna split map on that Kane game, right? Why not communicate with Cyrox that he needs to start trading heavily to make sure that gank is successful, right, CJ?
Yep.
Like tell
Oh,
him
no, I
like,
didn't think
hey,
about it.
I'm gonna do Raptors, invade his blue, just start trading with Gwen, even if you're both at 20%, it's a winning scenario for us. Because
Yeah.
you can go in and just clean up that kill. And then
Uh,
that way, you know, you don't waste your time there. You can just
I
you can
felt
tell them that
so.
like wave 3. Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
no. It's just
You
stupid stuff.
you can just be like, okay, I'll be there by like 3:30. I just need you to play on that timer, right? Because you should
Right.
know your timers as a jungler. Like, okay, I can get my full clear off by blah blah blah. You know, ideally most junglers get it off at like 3:20. Since you skipped red Raptors, I would say that was probably like 2:40, 2:45, maybe even 2:50. So just tell him like, here's my path. I'm gonna be top by 250. Don't crash the wave. Just keep it in the middle and start trading with her. Right? That's all you need to communicate, and that should be enough information for him to know how to play that matchup. Like he can go and E auto her, walk out, and just keep doing that off cooldown. Even if he misses minions, if he knows that you're gonna be up there and just secure the kill, like that's the kind of communication that we need to be talking about. Timers and moving around the map and what we want to be doing and planning out fights. Right?
Yeah.
So it's okay, it's fine, but that's stuff that you can do every game. That's not like a Kane thing or like a one thing. Like that's just a jungler thing. Like knowing your timers and then telling your laners like when you'll be there. Like I'll be there in 15 seconds or X amount of seconds. Anyways, we'll be fine. We were trying new champs
Mhm.
today, so
Sure.
obviously it wasn't gonna be so hot. We
More
did
of an
see a lot of good
experimental.
things. Yeah, we did see a lot of good things though. Like Cyrox on Gragas I really liked. And apparently Mari said she really liked the Lux, so we can try that eventually sometime. Maybe like Lux Varus or Lux Galen.
Sweet.
Well,
And
definitely not
then,
Caitlyn, but
well, yeah, Lux something, you know.
I think Lux does
Um,
good with like those ADCs
I mean, we
we were
could go
talking about, like
Caitlyn, but
Ashtian, Varus. I
we
think
want
they
main
do really good with
facilitators,
that.
right? So yeah.
we can do Varus Lux. We could do
Jin
Jhin
Lux,
Lux.
Seraphine Lux.
Is Jade Lutz good? Sounds
Yeah,
good.
Jin Lux
Yeah.
is good. Yeah.
It's good because you can
Seraphine
lead
Lux is pretty good too.
any of them.
Yeah.
Like if she gets a root, Jhin can pretty much get guaranteed like 2 shots because the root lasts long enough to get 2 shots off, and you guarantee the Lux ult as well. Unless they're taking cleanse, then that's a different story. But anyways, so I guess we can review Sunday. We can review these games.
Yep. Go with that.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna end this recording
anyone?
before it gets too long. I think it's getting about 4.5
Yeah,
hours
yeah,
long
yeah.
now.
Alright, guys. Y'all have a good
so
night.
You
I
too.
appreciate
Yeah.
you all for the feedback.
guys,
It means
yeah.
a lot. So see you on Sunday. See how this goes. Right.
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
start
See you on
practicing
Sunday.
Yeah.
being more of a
Yeah.
carry.
Yeah.
I believe in you, bro.
Thank you.
Just believe in yourself.
Yes, yes.
I believe.
You are faker.
I'm out of here. Y'all have a good
GG's,
night.
boys.
Adios. GG's.
Jeez.